Hello, I am the Ronan Bond, and welcome to a twitch.tv/Ronan Bond live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Bond. If you get to tier 5, I would be very impressed, says Technofant. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, today we have before us my first Kerbal space program, SPEEDRUN. Put the like echo effect in post. Reverb. First KSP speedrun I have seen. Are glitches allowed? Glitches are allowed, but I won't be glitching anything actually in this run. I've got a plan. Will it work? Just have a beer and let's not worry about that. Yeah, that's good shit. What's up, fellow Pogger? Hello, Skeppy Bob Tob. That's a sentence few people will ever say in their life. What's up, fellow Pogger? Hello, Skeppy Bob Tob. There's certain moments that I know that words that have never entered into the human language before in this particular configuration have just been birthed. The game is broken enough. Yeah, no need to break it, it's already pretty broken. Yo, how it be going, says Carlerheim. It's not how he said it either. I'm feeling rather silly. I've been up, not for that long, really, for, you know, most normal human being. Like 5-6 hours. Like 10 a.m.-ish, kind of a wake up. It's 3:40 here. What else do you want to know? My zip code, is that my social security number. I've been thinking about those things, too. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, because this live stream is brought to you, as always, by Comcast. Comcast, ladies and gentlemen, makers of the shittiest shit and the fucked up motherfuckers and the fucking... This live stream brought to you by Comcast because that's the internet provider that I have to have because there are no options where I live. And give you a little backstory on my relationship with Comcast since purchasing this house. Back in, the good old days of 2016 when Trump had just taken office. No, that's not. Back in the good old days of like 2016, it actually is the good old days now. Like when you think about like what time would you go back to? I don't know, like it's 8 years ago. Would that any further back? And I don't know. But what was I saying? In the far off distant year of 2016, when I first purchased this house, I got myself some Comcast high-speed cable internet for $49.99 a month, plus fees and tax and that sort of a thing. And that's what we ran the live streams on. I believe at that point, maybe it wasn't the 20 meg up package that I'm running on currently. Maybe it was 10 megs up. But it was, it was fine for the live stream. I'm only like throwing 5 or 6 megs per second out there with look at me, I'm beautiful. I need a lot of bits. And their rate has to be high to just get this across. $49.99 a month for 10 meg up, and I don't really give a shit about down, because if you got 10 meg up in America, that means you got a pretty good down rate. 2 years ago, we'll say, when my, new customer package, my promotional rate of $49.99, a promotional rate of $50 for just internet, when that wore out, 10 megs up internet. When that wore out, and my contract was up, they wanted to charge me, I think, $78 for the same internet to keep it, something like that. It was toward the $80 region from $49.99, because that was a promotional offer. Oh, you're really getting a good deal at $50 a month. I guess you haven't looked at what the averages are across Europe or Asia. But okay. So I didn't want to pay all of that, because that's a ridiculous amount of money. I'm going to pay $80 a month just for my internet? Come the fuck on. Hell no. So did a little bit of calling around, negotiating, bargaining. I put some people's balls in a vice. Managed to get them to come down to $68.25 a month. The way that actually happened was that they had a program, a package they were pushing. They came up with an antenna. They came up with, get this, don't want like actual cable internet? Can't afford to just, or not cable internet, cable television? If you can't afford actual cable television, have we got a deal for you? What we've done is we've taken broadcast TV that's coming in over the antenna that you can receive at your home with a digital antenna for free in glorious 1080p. It's amazing what you can get with a digital antenna these days. We've taken it, we've downscaled it to 720p, compressed the shit out of it so it looks even worse, and packaged it into something you could pay us for monthly. Something you can buy an antenna for 30, 40 bucks, put it on your roof, and get perpetually, because it's just over the airwaves. We've taken that, and we've, put an antenna on our roof, and we've taken it down, and we put it on the internet. Now you can watch it there instead, and pay us money for the convenience of, well, I mean, it is lower resolution. No, that's a downside to it. That's the package they were selling. They literally have done that. Comcast has a television package now where it is just they put on the internet what you can get with an antenna, and they will charge you for access to it monthly. But you can watch it on your phone now. They were pushing that. They were hyping that. They wanted people to buy it. So I was able to get a package for my internet, lowest possible price I'd be able to pay for my internet, $68.25. All I wanted was the internet. $68.25 was the deal that I could get on the internet, because I was, telling them, okay, I will also accept. It's basically they were giving me a discount to take some shitty shit that they wanted to get rid of and throw it in my garbage, because I've never used it. $68.25 is what I've been paying today, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I woke up to a lovely email from Comcast. It was written in cursive, all hand, just kisses, and smelled of perfume and everything, telling me that for the internet that I have been paying for $68.25, I will now be paying $107 a month. $107 a month for my internet. That's the price in America now for internet. Europeans pay 30 euros for cable phone and gigabit internet. Yes, I actually did look at the charts today while I was going down the rabbit hole of hell, looking at these prices, and saw that, yes, in Europe, average internet cost around 40 euro, we'd say. Round 40 euro for roundly higher average bit rates than the US. Like, the US doesn't even show up on the chart, you know? The top 10, US isn't even there. You know, it starts with South Korea. And then, and I've been to South Korea, and they live in fucking Star Trek land. You go to South Korea, if you get, you know, you're like, where should we go? And you've been to places, or you haven't, just like, you don't know where to go. Have a vacation to Seoul, South Korea, and watch as you like walk up to every door, and it's like, hello, Wesley Crusher. It's a fucking techno land. It's amazing what South Korea is. But yeah, South Korea has the fastest internet on the planet. And then down from there, I think Norway's pretty high on the list, and you keep going down and down and down and down and down. It basically looks like, quality of education lists for America. You know, just keep going down and down and down and down. And you will find the U.S. on that list somewhere, you know, near the middle to the dead bottom. There's a lot of countries that just don't have internet at all. So, you know, but yes, I will now be paying, if I don't do anything, if I don't change anything, $107 a month for the package that I have, where I get internet and, really important, 720p television that I could get over the antenna at 1080p. But, you know, I can get it on an app on my cell phone or some shit. That doesn't really work either. When I first got it, I was like, all right, I'll look into it. What the fuck is this? Couldn't actually get the channels to open. App would just crash. Whole bunch of fucked up shit. You know, what do they care? They've got a monopoly, so they don't have to, you know, anything. They don't have to compete monetary. $107 for internet. I called them today and told them I wouldn't like to pay you $107 for internet. Comcast. I wouldn't like to pay you that. That is a ridiculous amount of money. You can only do it because you have a monopoly. You fuckers. It's actually illegal, your business practice. It's price gouging in the age of COVID. I wouldn't like to pay you $107. What can you do for me? And Kanai, I believe, was how she pronounced her name, Cani. Kanai told me, well, if you're willing to accept the tier down from your internet now, which is actually 20 megs up. Have I been saying 10? It's 20 megs up is what I have now. If I'm willing to accept 10 megs up instead, then they've got a package deal again. I don't know what comes with it, because I just wanted the fucking internet. Instead of just tell me what the lowest price is I can pay to get the fucking internet. $93.63 per month. America, America, God took a shit on thee. $93.63 is the minimum cost for the internet that I need to do this, which is how I make my living. So, yeah. Yeah, that's where we are right now. That's where we are today. So, I told, Kanai, I told her, okay, let me get back to you on that after I Google how to steal internet from the telephone pole, and then we'll figure it out. You know, we'll haggle. So yeah, that's where we are at this point. Basically, the amount of money that I made on Twitch, like last month, like it just deposited in my bank account. That amount of money will cover. I mean, it covers it, obviously, but it's like that. What I made, which was like 500 and something. That's my internet cost is 1/6. Will be 1/6. Right now it's 1/5. it will be between 1/6 and 1/5 of my income to pay for the internet in order to draw an income. So, yeah, no, I think we're good. And you know what I really like is that, on the platform of our, big election coming up this year, nobody's really talking about any sort of reform of the monopolization of corporate industries in America. It's not really a talking point, right? It's not something that's gonna, Democrats, the Republicans, sure the fuck do, they love this shit. Democrats sure the fuck ain't gonna do anything about it. They don't have to. They're just gonna slide in there on being the other guys, if they do at all. We're not Trump. Oh, vote for you then. Okay, got it. Internet should probably be a public service at this point. Yeah, considering that the internet is now, there's an argument to be said, well, Comcast, what do they sell? TV and internet. 20 years ago, you could say TV and internet, they're amenities, You could just put an antenna up on your television, then you got some TV, you get the news. These are amenities, you don't need them. Internet is now, critical to the economy, the economic infrastructure of the United States of America. And it still exists in the hands of private corporations who don't compete and who really are just one corporation when you get right down to it. I mean, I've now started calling them NBC's, Comcast's, Xfinity, because that's who I buy it from. Comcast is now got it's right there. It's right there in look. They got the fucking peacock. NBC's, Comcast's, Xfinity, because Xfinity is the internet. That's where we stand right now. AT&T provides service. I could get service here. It would be 10 megs down. 10 megs down. 10 megs down. Not 100, not 200, not 500, not a gigabit. 10 megs down. 1 meg up. They said, you don't have any packages here that go above that? No. Okay. Have a nice day then. Isn't Xfinity Verizon? Xfinity is Comcast. Xfinity and DirecTV are now Comcast, which are, Xfinity sells DirecTV. So DirecTV is sold by Xfinity, which is owned by Comcast, which is owned by NBC, which is owned by, you just keep going back. And I don't know. At some point, it's just, there's one guy sitting in a room just shoving $100 bills up his ass for fun is basically where it is. Spectra Time Warner? Is that then CBS or NBC is then Spectra Time Warner? And Time Warner is owned by fucking, there's just one dude somewhere just laughing his ass off that he owns all of this shit. Nobody knows about it. Nobody's connected all the dots because it's all branches off of branches off of branches off of branches. I just looked it up. It's AT&T. See, the thing is, Comcast could eat AT&T no problem right now. AT&T is not strong enough in America to, sustain itself against Comcast if Comcast were out for blood in terms of, corporate America kinds of things. But if Comcast ate AT&T, then they wouldn't have even one big competitor in the United States for television and internet. And AT&T, I mean, it's a competitor in that it has areas that it's monopolized, but in terms of service, it's not even an option for people who, need something that's quality in most of the places that it operates. AT&T would be eaten by Comcast alive in the vicious corporate markets that we have right now if it was not useful to Comcast to have a straw man foil out there to play off against, to be like, whoa, we're competing in the marketplace. Look at AT&T. Look at Verizon. Go fuck yourselves. Quadrupus with the subscription on a 6-month streak, 10 months total. Welcome back to the Big Dick Club. Get ready to throw some Molotov cocktails at fucking Comcast buildings, baby. And thank you so much. AT&T and Verizon own a good chunk of the pipes in the U.S. Comcast bought AT&T in 2002. Oh, did they? So it's just a make-believe I didn't know that Comcast, I thought they were still like, you know, separated enough that it would be like legally it's not a monopoly, but if Comcast and AT&T are the same, then it's just a fucking monopoly. And shocking how, you know, in the time of the pandemic, I'm finding that basic internet, and I do consider it basic, you know, like they consider basic, like if you open the tap on your sink in the bathroom, just that 1/8 of a degree where it drips, that's what they consider basic. They'll sell you that for $54. In fact, would you care to see the prices? Let me just make sure that I'm not making shit up over here. Let me show you some prices, okay? This is Xfinity's effective August 24th, 2020 list of services and pricing. Now, we could talk for days about that, I'm sure. But let's just go down to the Xfinity internet over here and note that the starter package for internet, $53. The lowest tier of internet, $53, then $73, then $83, then $93, then $103, then $113. And what would I be getting for my $93? I'd be getting the $83 package. Yeah. I'd be getting Blast, which I believe is the 10 megs up instead of the 20. So, yeah, that was the beginning of my day, and then there were things involving banking because I wanted to do a wire transfer to Kraken, and no, I'm done. I'm done with Kraken. Hello, Coinbase. But anyway, yes, I'm getting into that sort of a thing at this point. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what we've all gathered here today is not just to bitch about Comcast and the fact that your Federal Communications Commission has been overthrown by Comcast, and that Ajit Pai is a fucking stooge who needs to be hung in front of the fucking White House for treason against the United States of America and all of its citizenry. That's not what we're here to talk about. What we're here to talk about is Kerbal Space Program and speedruns. So, did you know Kerbal Space Program had a speedrun? Did you know it was on speedrun.com? I knew. Everything's on speedrun.com, you know? I've watched Small Ant fucking set a world record sharpening pencils. It's on speedrun.com, okay? So, you know, everything's here, including Kerbal Space Program. What I found that I thought was most interesting, most doable, and a good entry point for speedrunning was not 100%, not all round trips, not moon and back, not moon landing, not moon and back IGT, not Island Express, but Tech Tree. And exclusively Tech Tree Science, because nobody submitted to career mode. Tech Tree. So the rules of Tech Tree are: unlock every node in the Tech Tree. Time starts upon the creation of the save file. Time ends upon unlocking the final node of the Tech Tree. Unmanned missions are allowed. Really? This run uses real time. You must use a science mode save file. That's all the rules right there. For the category, anyway. Game rules, it's more. But, you know, we don't have to pay attention to that. So these are the rules. And the idea is you start up what you'd want is like an installation of KSP that doesn't have any mods in it, first off. And you'd want to configure it for the quickest load times so that it just kind of boom, boom, boom. You know, we're in and out. Bang, bang, bang. You'd want to be running on a, I guess, minimum probably Ryzen 5 CPU overclocked to 4.25 gigahertz or something like that is probably what you'd want. Don't ever show me this shit again. Thank you. Don't ever show me this I clicked on don't show it again and you open a fucking window. Are you Comcast now? What you'd want is an installation of Kerbal Space Program that was clean, that had just come down from KerbalSpaceProgram.com instead of Steam. You know, I pulled it from, I've got accounts. I own KSP on KSP.com, KerbalSpaceProgram.com, and I own it on Steam. Yeah. I hate this fucking game, too. And what you'd want is to start anew and then go to science, and then difficulty options, leave them at normal, and then just start a game. That's what you'd want to do. That's how that would work, you know, if you were going to do that. But Who wants to do that? I assume the official expansions are allowed. I believe, yeah, official expansions are allowed. In fact, mods are allowed for, like, visual purposes and things like that, if they don't mess with the game. I believe the rules say that you can actually use mods. We go back over here. But I don't want any in there because, you know, if they're not benefiting me but visually, then I don't want to have the overhead of, you know, of loading in better graphics. In career and science modes, time starts upon the creation of the science save files. Sandbox mode, time starts upon the launching of the relevant vessels. Vessels may be pasted into a save file before time starts. What? That can't be. In career and science, I don't understand you. You must use normal difficulty save file with no in-game changes made to the difficulty settings. The permitted game versions are 1.0 and every subsequent release. Versions prior to 1.0 are not allowed. Landing is defined as when a vessel touches or Kerbal touches the surface of a celestial body in a way that the vessel would remain on the surface if left on its own, and such that at least one Kerbal remains alive on board. Basically, a landing occurs at the point at which you are either sliding or stationary on the ground, not bouncing. In general, a glitch is any action that can be performed in-game that is clearly unintended. Examples include re-entry skip, crash landing, infinite fuel, and Kraken drive. This list is not comprehensive. Glitches are not allowed in IL runs. Prohibited. Most mods, audio-visual mods that do not affect gameplay, such as Scatterer, are fine. Save, config file, editing, debug menu, constructing the vehicle outside the bounds of the VAB or hangar. These things are not allowed, and yet you say vessels may be pasted into a save file before time starts? I can't imagine that applies to... Is that just relevant to in sandbox mode when you're doing a thing? So you spend no time designing. Well, the idea would be in a speedrun that you start with a new fresh save file, you've already designed it, and then, you know, you just reassemble it. I suppose for a lot of these categories that would make sense, but for things like 100% and you know, what we're about to do today doesn't make sense. And also, it's not how the only submitted run and therefore world record holder does it in our category. So, in case you're thinking I'm just showing up like ballsy thinking, I can't do this, I don't know, I'll just, you know, just wing it. No, I'm not winging it. What I'm doing is coming in with a speedrun guide that I have prepared myself, for myself, at least today, and then if it works out, then I can distribute it, that sort of thing, make it available to other people. But this is my KSP Tech Tree Science speedrun guide. This is based entirely on what the world record holder does, because I think the world record run has a lot of places where who is it? It's Hardliner Slugs. Hardliner Slugs is working too hard for things that can be got easier. I think the ship builds could be refined to be things that you could snap together more quickly. I think you could use glitches, you know, if this is a category that allows glitches, and it didn't have a rule against it in this particular category. So yeah, like, I think there's a lot of improvement to this routing, but I've never run this before. So I'm going to honor the world record holder, the only other submitter to this category, and run his routing. So this is Hardline Slugs routing as cataloged by yours truly. I created it in a spreadsheet, which is actually the tab over to the left at the top there, and then exported it as a PDF for the easiest sort of access and viewing and that sort of a thing. But here it is as a PDF file right there, and it's just 4 ships that get launched, and notes about what to do when and how to fly these ships that he's created based on watching Hardline Slugs speedrun, world record speedrun. So my plan for today, in tackling this speedrun, ladies and gentlemen, is to just, you know, do what he does. Starting out with a slow run. starting out with a just walk through the steps and get her done kind of a thing. And if we're going to do that, then we're going to want live split. We're going to want live split, and we're going to want a timer that has been, a splits file that's been configured so that it's got all of the world record holders' times in it at each of the steps. I actually prepared, is what I'm saying. I'm showing off, I'm gloating, I'm walking around with my peacock feathers stretched out here because NBC owns Comcast, and that's why the fucking peacock feathered. Comcast runs Xfinity. Apparently Comcast bought AT&T in 2002 or some shit. I'm strutting because, for once, I come to you prepared. Triflistic. With the subscription, subscribe for 4 months on a 3-month streak. Thank you so much, Triflistic, for the subscription. Welcome back to the Big Dick Club. I'm glad that you're proud of me, Daddy. But yeah, so that's the plan for today, and fuck it, shall we just get into it? It's the slow run. We're going to intentionally do a slow run here, and I'm going to need things in places. So if I'm going to follow this guide, then I'm going to make it small, put it on my other screen. Oh, it actually kind of fits. Yeah, it actually kind of fits. And then I'll be referring to this as we go, and we'll do it slow. We're in no rush. We're not trying to kill ourselves. We're just going to walk through and hopefully do all of the things correctly. So, shall we start the run? Is everybody ready to start the run? Huh? Can I get some things in chat? Ronin Pawns, some just like some hi or some yeah, all right, whatever, some fine, something. As we start our first ever KSP slow run. Slow run. With the rules stating pre-builds are okay, that would be an easy way to do it, wouldn't it though? And yet that's not how it's done in this category by the world record holder, and that's not how we're going to do it. I'm not ready! No one's ready. All right, something. In 3, 2, 3, 2. Wait, no, that's a reset. That's a hard reset, okay? The timing starts. Oh, we're off to a great. So it's when I make the save file. So what do we want to do? We're unlocking the R&D. So we'll have R&D for our flag. Was like the slow run. Slow run is what we'll call this. Houston's voice? I'm not Houston, so I can't control that sort of a thing. So if I do, the idea here would be start the timer, and then 3, 2, 1, go! There we go. Did that do a thing? Are we good? If everything's broken, it's your own damn fault. Nice to meet. Hello, Gene. It's a slow run. We're in no hurry. Let's just sit here for a minute to reiterate the fact that I'm in no hurry. Step 1, we go into the VAB, and we build our first ship. So that's going to be a pod, it's going to be a parachute, it's going to be a flea, obviously. The flea is going to be set to 2020, so it's 16, nope, we wanted it somewhere around, it doesn't have to be perfectly accurate probably, but 20, and then 28. So we don't get a lot of excess height or excess thrust. And last thing, because this is all about science, the speedrun is just about gaining as much science as possible, we'll have 3 of these boys. 3 of those. Is that it? I think that's pretty much it. I think that's we don't need to name anything, just put it, well, you might want to stage it so that it's not stupid. There you go, and then fucking launch it. First ship. No biggie, no problem. We're in no rush. Slowly is how we'll move. So, yeah. This is new to me because I've been playing with the science alerts mod so much that I don't usually have to do science manually. So now I have to do science manually. Let's observe some mystery goo. While you're doing that, I'll grab a crew report. So those two. EVA will get you an EVA report. Thank you. We'll take a surface sample because we are in science mode, so we can do all of those things. Is that all of the data that I can get before I launch? You should also, Pawn, take the data... Well, actually, store the data, take the data, and then get in. And then, yeah, we've done all of the things, I think. I just double check, collect crew report, EVA, surface sample, and the science that we can get. And then we'll SAS on, don't need to throttle. And the idea was, burn this, whoa, okay, no, head in this general direction. There we go. And then, slam into the VAB. I think I nailed it. I think I nailed that, baby. It's a good one. Let's go ahead and revert to launch there. This is just testing. It's the slow run. So again, observe the mystery goo, crew report me, take both of those, you outside, EVA report, surface sample, and then you could store the data, take the data, reboard. That should leave me open for a crew report, and then fire. And then while we're in the air, shit. All right, well, whatever. While we're in the air, we're gonna want to observe some mystery goo as well. So there's that. Got that. Let's have another crew report. Sure. We can do this really, really close to the surface, if we wanted to. And then while we're coming down, we'll have Jebediah stand outside. We'll get an EVA report from midair. We'll take the data out and put the data back in, which will make room for another crew report. And we'll 4 times poor VAB. Poor VAB, what about me over here? So I've done this in a horrible location. Done this in an absolutely horrible location. So we'll come down over here, and then what would you do, Jeb? At this point, you'd get another crew report, right? Another crew report from the R&D Center. Observe mystery goo. Okay. And then we'd EVA. And take the EVA report. Take the surface sample. I should test to see if I can stack those two things up. And I don't need to do that at this point. But I'll do that. I'll reboard. In fact, at this point, Jeb, the idea would be that you go ahead and take all the data out of there. Come off the thing, and then what we'd want to do here is we need to get no. We need to get to another biome for some more science. So the nearest biome that I can think of would be the tracking station over there. If you fly this correctly from the launch pad, what the fuck? If you fly it correctly from the launch pad, you can just sort of land between 2 biomes. Nicely, easily, over by the administration building and the other place, one of those. But if I in fact, I don't have to go to the tracking station, really, do I? It might throw things off later in the run if I took it from here. Let's go ahead and walk over to the tracking station. We're in no hurry. This is the slow run. Some bright fellow in another stream asked, what is all no skluck? Oh, wow. The antennas all just shifted over there, didn't they? What did you tell him? It's all skull, no luck. All right, we got to be there now. So you, sir, go ahead and give me the EVA report and the surface sample. And I think that's it. We recover Jeb. And what we need here is 63 science total. We have 51, but hang on, we're not done. Unless we are, and I fucked it up. Recover you, 65.1 total science. That's what we expect to collect. We need 63, but 65.1 is what we, expect to get. So, on that recovery, I'm supposed to hit it earlier, but that's our first split. We're only 4 minutes behind world record. It's the slow run. We come in here and we unlock the first 5 tiers. Like so. Down to 2.1 science total. And back into the VAB to build the second craft, which is going to be pod parachute, of course. Then we're going to have a decoupler, TD12. What else is in my list here? We're going to have a service bay below that. And I don't agree with these concepts for like the best way to build, but It's what the world record holder does. I'm going with it. I think you could do this a lot, you know, easier, but we're doing it the way that it's been done before, because I don't know what the, you know, challenges and problems might be. So within the service bay, I'm looking for a mode where I can actually see these. 1, 2, 3 of you. We want... Jesus Christ. Right? Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3. Don't really care where they are. And then you. 1. Oh, fuck. 2. Oh, Jesus. 3. This is going to actually make it hard to build. And it's the slow run pawn, so do it right. We'll just try and line these up a little bit better. Throw you away. Throw you away. So 1. God damn it. 2. 3. Don't care if they're merging one another. You there. You there. That'll be fine. 6 LFO tanks of what we've just unlocked. The biggest LFO tank that we've just unlocked. So 1, 2, 4, 6. And 3 radial decouplers. Attached, you know, somethingly. It's not my ship, so I'm not sure exactly the best way to attach these things, according to his design. And these will have thumpers on them. Yep, you're on there. The thumpers set to, we want like a 77.5, somewhere around 77, and 656. That's good. We're going to have a swivel for the main liquid fuel engine, apparently. And then 3 nose cones and fins. So we'll do the fins. You guys, fins on the SRBs? I think so. I need to note that, because it doesn't say on the SRBs. But yeah, it's going to be on the SRBs and then nose cones. Tried to write the that so that it's, you know, simplest to understand to anyone who's never done it before, including me. I'm going to put all the engines together to fire, and then we're going to drop those when they're empty, and then we'll be dropping that on the way home and hitting the parachute. And is that it? I think that's it. I think that's the whole damn ship. Go ahead and, like, launch that one then. And I've left the service bay open, you may have noticed. Because the next step in this is before we launch... But before we... okay, wait, let me just... no, I can't... Before we launch, we're actually going to pin all this stuff. So you... pin... Mystery Goo... Mystery Goo... and Mystery Goo... and we're going to create 3 stages of this. So that we can fire off all of these while we're in the air and while we're doing things at various locations, at various points and stuffs and that sort of a thing. So we're going to have 3 columns, each containing 1 of these for 3 different readings that we're going to take at various times. So the 3 of you get penned. Make sure ping UI for all science in 3x3 columns before launch, and close the bay. Well, I can't because it's underneath the other things. There we go. Close the bay. Okay. And then launch all engines together, fly north, throttle to 0 at 3K, and attempt fizz warp while SRBs burn. Oh yeah, I'm sure fizz warp's going to work out great. SAS to full, throttle to full. Wait, SAS to on, throttle to full, and in 3, 2, 1, go. And burn to the north. And you said throttle to 0 at 3K. I'm going to throttle to 0 now. Burn north. Attempt fizz warp while SRBs are active. Okay. Drop you guys, get back up to this, start pulling us down in the more northward direction, and we want to be watching our apoapsis, which is now at 96 kilometers. I haven't flown this very well, if I'm honest with you. 10K, collect over Kerbal shores. 30K, collect upper atmosphere. All right, I've already fucked this up. Let's try that launch again. It's the slow run. Fuck, though. I gotta pin all those again. Fuck, though. I feel Houston's blood pressure rising. No countdown commission. Crash into VAB. This is someone else's speed run. I'm gonna have to learn it. Alright, so once again, you pinned. Is there a way? Could I just like alt and hold it and then it would be auto pinned? No? That'd be nice, huh? And then you pinned all three of these. And then you pinned. I'll F5 this time, but I doubt that F5 maintains what you pinned. Set these all back up, one at the other, and there are 3 places on the way up. 2 places on the way up that we take readings, and I've got to pay close attention to my file. I got to read the step after the step that I'm doing, you know? Is it legal? Can you use F5? Is it legal? Oh, yeah. F5's no problem. So we'll F5 from here, and then I gotta be 10K over Kerbal shores. SAS, throttle to full, and F5, and launch. Bring us down to like 70 on that. Okay, and then collect over Kerbal shores. So we don't have to do collect over Kerbal shores, but what I was going to do was throttle down at this point. Let's get this up so we can see our app-waps as it goes up. We can do it now. Observe mystery goo, log temperature, log pressure data, bing, bang, bang. Those are all collected. And next thing will be at 30K, upper atmosphere. Anything above 30K will count as upper atmosphere. This is much better. I pulled down. It's just someone else's ship, you know? You have to figure out how they intend it to be flown. This is another place that we do a collection. Fire up, boom, boom, boom. That's another wave of science that we just took. And just looking for that app-waps to come up to 80K if we follow the way that the world record holder did it. I usually just go to 70, but you can go to 80 if you want. I'll go to 80 since he does. There's 80K. It'll fall back down a bit, but that's good for that. And then what we want to do, I'm going to F5 from here because I think things are going well this time. What we want to do is get up to the point where we're almost in space. Then we want to send you out for an EVA and reboard. And shall we do the crew report here? Yes, we do. Crew report before we hit space. In space near Kerbal. It's fine. It's not fine. I should have gotten it beforehand, but it is fine. We will have extra science at the end of this. So we've got the EVAs from the upper atmosphere. Now you could actually get out and reset the crew report by taking data, getting the data out of there, and reboarding. So we can get another crew report at a later point, but the crew report we got is in space, so we don't need that one. Let's look at the map and see how we're doing in terms of hitting our app-waps. Coming up on it soon, and because this is science mode, we have all of the abilities unlocked, you know, from the very friggin' start. So at the app-waps... Oh, I forgot. I didn't hit the thing for build ship there. At the app-waps, I really don't even need to do this from here. We just need to see the peri-apps come up, and I can do a fizz warp to make that happen a little bit faster. That! Okay, that's an interesting way to do it. We now have 180 on the, yeah, the app-waps is just going crazy. Where's the peri-apps at this point? It's directly in front of me? Okay, so it's very much someone else's ship that I'm trying to steer. Uh, 70 there. All right, 70 and 200 and something seems great to me. This is going swimmingly. So bring me up to the periapsis, and do I have the fuel to knock that back down? You know, Pawn, you're paying attention to all the wrong things, because you're missing what you're supposed to be doing right now. Well, what am I supposed to be doing? You've burned to orbit, right? Yes. EVA collection, grasslands, shores, highlands, mountains. So, EVA, Kerbin's grasslands. Take it, reboard. We want shores, highlands will be a thing. We've already passed by shores. I love that this is the direction that it's popping me out at. You know what I need to do? What's that? You need to turn everything that's still going to be grasslands. You need to turn the ship. Get back on board. Turn the ship. So that when you open it up, the camera won't do that glitch that it liked to glitch and whatnot. I'm going to go up to here. I think I've missed the line that I needed for all of these EVAs in a single pass. So we're learning. We're learning what works and what doesn't work. User, EVA. Nope, it doesn't care. It just puts me on the wrong side. EVA, above Kerbin's grasslands. EVA, grasslands. Can't, when they're on the ladder, I can't, really? Grasslands. Can I fizz warp? EVA, 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 EVA. We're getting over something sooner or later. EVA, above the shores, good. Fucking store it. And then EVA, just above water, sure. Store it. EVA. Northern Ice Shelf, okay. Store it. EVA. Northern Ice Shelf. I think I missed something here as well. Like maybe that strip is something else. Pretty sure it is. But EVA. So Northern Ice Shelf. Gotcha. Just checking. Because we also want tundra and ice caps. These are all things that exist. Ice shelf. See what we're coming over. Yay. Still Northern Ice Shelf. EVA. Ice caps. Store it. Ice caps. Ice caps. Tundra. Thank you. Store it. EVA. Still tundra. Still tundra. Okay, I'm gonna be tundra for a minute here. You know what? We need more EVA. You like EVA? And we're grasslands. Fuck. What I need is, and I don't know what I'm over now, is I need mountains, highlands. Mountains and highlands are the two that I missed because of the directionality of my launch. Like, apparently I've got to pay more attention to that when we launch, and I honestly just don't know what's going on back here, but that's another thing that we want to be able to save, or change, because this is the speed run, and we want the ambient light boost, like that. Is that a little bit much? Maybe that's much. Maybe that's too much, alright? But we want the ambient light boost up. So, ambient light boost, let's say you. Yeah. And we can actually see stuff. Nifty. So now we can see where we are. EVA. Still grasslands. Trying to figure out over, like, what we actually are here. EVA. We already got stuff along the shore, so that's not helpful. Is that desert? That's desert. I feel like I'm offline for what needs to be here. EVA. Over the shores again, which we've already gotten. From where we are right now, yeah, I'm not sure that we're really going to get anything of particular use for a minute here. See, we just wanted a line that was slightly to the left so that we come over these deserts, and on the other side we pass over the highlands and the mountains as well. So from here, I'm just going to look and see if it looks like we're getting over something that's tall that might account for highlands and mountains. For example, coming up on something here. So with you, EVA. And ready for an EVA. In space high over Kerbal. Fuck. I did not mean to go into high space over Kerbal. It's not what we're supposed to be getting here. Shit. Alright, well, let's do it. You know, let's get her done in as much time as it takes to get her done in the slow run. So, back down to, like, warp me up to there. Oh, no. Okay, I didn't realize that's the way you were going around. If that was my apoaps, then we might be low enough here to be able to take some stuff. Because we need the southern ice shelf and all of that. So, EVA. I'd just like to be able to see... Can you give me, like, a view that doesn't suck balls? Where the fuck's the planet? There it is. EVA. And that's southern ice shelf. Take that and store it. And maybe I'm supposed to be getting crew reports for all of this, too. We will find out. You know what? I'm just going to pin you. I can hit this with some regularity, because I'm going to have to. 4 times. No. Southern Ice Shelf. See, I don't know if there's an extra biome in there for, for the poles, or for, what, ice caps? Well, we already got ice caps, didn't we? Did I get tundra and ice caps? I did. So Southern Ice Shelf. So we need highlands, mountains, deserts. That's what we're still looking for here. Okay, reboard. Really? That's the view? Give me a view that doesn't suck. No. No more fizz warp. Warp me. Hello? Would this count as desert? And possibly highlands? Possibly all of the things? You... EVA. Just above deserts. Good. Store. By the way, we're going to skip that one because I missed it entirely. Go ahead and like that. EVA. No, that's deserts. 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 Mountains. We needed mountains. We need highlands now. Store that. EVA. Deserts. Deserts. EVA. Grasslands. No, god damn it. Highlands. Boom. Alright, so that was it. Right? Grasslands, shores, highlands, mountains, water, tundra, ice caps, northern ice shelf, southern ice shelf, and desert. I think that's all of the things. I think that's all of the things. So at this point, we could take all the data out of there. We could open this up. Well, we don't really need to open it up, do we? We come down to here, and the idea is to just get close enough. Oh, okay, we're in a warp, aren't we? We're in a bit of a fizz warp there. Go ahead and push me down. In this general direction, and then get me close enough to where I can collect the data. Don't show that again, because it'll just slow me down. Take the data, take the data. I can't actually read with this, but it's got to be. Alright, so the top one, top one, top one. And then I actually didn't use the third one. Why didn't I use the third one? Have I just not gotten space yet? Is that what's not happened? Okay, board anyway. Whatever it is that you're carrying that you think is in excess, just board. The third collect. Did I not do it? 70k space near Kerbal. I guess that's us right now. So observe the mystery goo. Log temperature, log pressure data. Bing bang. All of those. And then EVA again, and collect data, take data, board. Good, none of those were excess. And then retro burn to negative 360 kilometers by the periapsis is the next step. So SAS, retrograde burn. F5 from here, because I think we've got it done. And burn. Burn to a negative 360. There you go, good work. And then we can just drop all this shit, right? Goodbye. Collect flying over while parachute deployed. The next thing is going to be flying over. Flying over once we've deployed the parachute on this. Okay, got it. So burn us down 4 times Fizz Warp. Collect it anyway, right? High space. I didn't want to because it puts us out of sequence with the collection of science, and that actually could be problematic because of how this ends up, you know, being used at the end. I don't know, but I do just want to do everything the way that it's been done. So we're coming in over land. I'm going to set this to 850 on the you know, parachute. And go ahead and tell it that it can deploy whenever it's safe. It thinks it's safe now. Should have probably waited on that as well. Oh, shoot. Well, if I wanted him to be able to get out and collect, what am I doing? EVA. Well deployed, then this is gonna be, it's gonna be a quick EVA. EVA! EVA! And we're out. Over land, we are 240. I need you to EVA. Why is EVA unavailable? Why would EVA be unavailable? EVA. Is it too cold here or something? EVA is unavailable. That's weird. Oh, we're under warp. Fuck. There we go. I don't think we need that science anyway. For the next step. But yep, I was under warp. EVA. So from the northern ice shelf, take a surface sample now that we're landed. Take the data out, reboard. I don't think I needed to, but just crew report me. And I think that's everything. Let's recover the vessel. What we need from here is we need a total of 180 science. At least, in order to buy what we need to buy. We have 162.8. Nope, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. So, load to the last quick save. And what did I miss? Pretty sure I got all those biomes that I was supposed to get. And we were set up for the descent from here. So I'm going to burn this down and then we'll get that EVA. But that EVA from 168 is not going to be like 12. There's something else that I'm missing here. Yeah, Pawn. What? Well, you missed, you were supposed to get, EVA of the upper atmosphere. I didn't get an EVA of the upper atmosphere. Okay, so burn. Burn retrograde. To negative 360 on the periapsis. Yeah, maybe I needed some crew reports or an extra crew report or something like that. We'll see. But the idea now would be put me into atmosphere. Jeb, I want you to EVA and grab that EVA report in case we didn't get it. Oh, we had that. What we didn't get was the crew report from up here, right? We didn't get the crew report. So there's an extra crew report for us. We don't need any of this shit now, so we can get rid of you. We want to warp to, what's the next thing I'm supposed to do? Collect flying over while parachute is deployed, which will be a crew report and an EVA. So that might be, those three things might be what I was missing. That crew report that we missed on the way up, plus the crew report and EVA while flying at wherever we're landing. Did your upper Atmos science when your APWAPS was above 30k, not when the craft was above 30k? Are you sure of that? If I come up with 180 science, then we're fine anyway. And I think this will do it. So from here, just deploy the parachute. However it's going to deploy and keep 4 times fizz warping. Because I don't think we are actually supposed to, like, mess with the parachute, you know, on this particular drop, because he does, you know, have to come out and get some science readings for us. Okay. EVA me. Give me that EVA report. 5.6 science, or reboard. Actually, I need you to EVA and I need you to take the data out, put it back in, and that will allow me to get another crew report. 3.5. Ooh, we're still very close. This might not be enough. But that's it. That's all I can do. Then I get the surface sample, crew report, and EVA from landed here. But if I did upper Atmos science when I actually wasn't at 30k yet, then that's just 2 10k sciences. That's over Kerbin's shores twice or whatever. That's not good. So from you, yep, EVA. We can't because we're fizz warped. EVA. And then take a surface sample, sure. EVA report, I can just stack those. Good. Take the data out of here. Reboard. Take the crew report. Boom. And recover vessel. I don't think there's any... There is kind of salvaging it. First cluster trick speed run, then KSP. No game is safe. Yeah, this might be just less than 180, 176.4. That's a bit of a pisser. We can very easily recover from it. Let's go ahead and hit the button on that one anyway. We very easily recover from it, I suppose, by just sciencing on the pad, because I didn't. I already did you, but I didn't do these 2 things. So, pair of you guys, launch. Grab what we need extra from the pad. I actually worked this out myself. Everything that's in this sheet that I'm following right now, I worked out myself, but I worked out exactly how much science you would need. You know, it wasn't in the speed run. Log the pressure data. That's worth 3.6. Log the temperature. That's worth 2.4. Recover the vessel, and we're home. So now we have 182, which is enough to buy the tiers that we need. So what we need is 4 out of 5 of the tier 3 nodes. So we buy this one, we buy this one, we buy this one, and we buy this one. Boom. Those 4, with 2.4 science remaining, are what's going to enable us to make the 3rd ship. We're halfway through the number of ships that we need to build for this speed run, and we're flying. For this one, I'm just going to delete all that because of things. So pod, parachute. This is going to be the first ship that we make that has an ablator on it. So give me not the little ablator, but the regular ablator. We've got the decoupler. I'm going to have to, you know, get more familiar with where to grab things from. And actually, what I could do here is you and you for later. I'll just put you on there. So decoupler, we now have the Science Junior. We just unlocked that, so the Science Junior goes on. And then below the Science Junior, we put on a service bay. And in the service bay, we put, you know, one of everything, I think. Science. So we're going to have... God, you know what? If I just hold... Throw that away, because I want to know, if I held shift while I went to place this, no. Or alt, rather, no. What is the direction to spin it, then? 1, 2. It's 2 ups in order to spin everything to the right thing. I need to know that. So we need a thermometer, Barometer. Oh, that's all. Yeah, I remember this launch. Now I remember this launch. It's all coming back to me. So, thermometer, a barometer, and an experiment storage unit wedged in there. Huh? And then we put some goo on near the ladder. Somewhere where it'd be able to be accessed by the pilot as exiting. In fact, probably higher is probably better for it coming down nicer. So, yeah, once the goo is on there, then we go over and we actually action group this. This is going to be the first one that we action group. So, on 1, I'm going to set up all science plus the crew report. So, log temperature, log pressure data, conduct materials study, yes, we are firing these as well, observe mystery goo, and crew report, all on one button. On the other button, collect all of the science from everywhere else here. Is that it? And the other thing that I'm told to do by my sheet here is when I'm here, seat Bob in the cockpit, because Bob's going to be flying this one. Okay, now we start actually building the ship below it, and at this point I'm pretty sure I can close the bay. Yeah. So, fuel tanks. We have the big fuel tank, and how many are we going to have? I'm supposed to have a bigger fuel tank than this. Supposed to have a bigger fuel tank than that. I'm quite certain. Yeah. I bought all the tiers. Yeah, don't save, it's fine. It'll be here when we get back. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, where do you get... That is the biggest fuel tank? Did they move the fuel tank across versions? Like, did they move this fuel tank out to there? It's no big deal if they did. I just, you know, this is the slow run, so let's... Anything that looks odd or out of place, let's address it. Because I swear that he had the two at this... Or the long tank at this point, and I don't. It's fine. No big deal. Now we're going to put 3 of these up. Like so. Yeah, there's a fucking ship for you, right? 3 of you guys. Terrier engine is what we'll have. The bottom of you. And then the toothpick landing legs. Because this is a Minmus lander, friends. That's what this is. Just put those as low as they'll go and then drag you down some mo. Yeah, like that. Not that we really need the landing legs on Minmus, but that's how he built it. And then... shall I bring these back in? Oh, right. I set the decouplers out, but then I left the scene in order to check on that, so there you go. Now we're back to here. So, decoupler, an adapter. Oh, I remember this. Let's see if I can build it from memory without looking over again. So, an adapter, and then 4 of these, and then off of these, to go up a bit, I'm gonna say it was 6? I'd have to look over. 4 tall LFOs on each girder. Oh, we're fucked. We're fucked. If they change the game, how old is this? It's just 4 months. But 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, if I'm wrong, and this is the tallest, then that's all that that's supposed to be. And I really doubt that that's correct. But it might be. I've got it written that it is 1 tall LFO tank and 3 short LF tanks vertically at base, followed by 4 Tarl LFOs on each girder. Is that how I meant that? And then radials. I mean, we're just gonna have to build it from... We can check it before... Let me build it. And then once we've wasted a bunch of time, we'll check it. At least this part is something that's gonna be normal and whatnot. Let's do the nose cones and the AVR8 winglets, which I believe are on the SRBs. Yes, they are. And then auto strut the swivels. We need the swivel engines. 4 swivel engines. And the idea was auto strut these to root. Oh, I haven't enabled tweakables in this because it's a new install. I'll be able to do that, right? Just from settings out here. Settings. Advanced tweakables, enabled, accept, resume, back into the VAB. The speedrun is 1 year ago? I thought it was 4 months ago. We're gonna look at it. June 28th, 2000. No, it is 1 year ago. Well, let's have a look real quick while I'm building this one. So stop. And this is gonna be this build. Let's just see what the ship looks like. No? He didn't have a long engine. Okay. No, that's exactly what we're building here. Good. Alright, so it's just my notes confused me. Alright. But yeah, the 4 of you on as such, you are on correctly, aren't you? You look correct. Shit, where am I in my notes now? Auto struts. So we're going to auto strut the swivels to the root. We're going to auto strut the lowest liquid fuel to the grandparent part. And then we're going to auto strut the girders to root. Ah, and the thumpers to the heaviest part. Okay. Stage all engines except the Terrier lander to burn together, so SRBs and liquid fuel fire off together. We drop those when they're empty. We drop that when we're there and fire you up. I could put that together, I suppose. I don't know if that's how that's going to work, actually, Pawn. Have the, yeah, no, that's how that's got to work. And then that, during return, is that and that. I think this is the ship. I think this is the first ship that actually goes to Minmus. Pod, parachute, ablator, TD-12. And we've done the staging and everything. Make sure that the staging actually still exists. I think we're ready to go. I also think that I could use a P. I could use a P. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? We're going to have a live stream break, but I'm going to... No, when I hit 1, then I'll have to... Yeah, we'll put this time into the shipbuilding time, but I'm going to take a live stream break because I want to make water is the thing that I want to do. And, you know, it's the slow run. So let's take our time. We're in no rush. We're in no rush. And we're learning things by doing them wrongly, which is how we want to, you know, do them. You know, the first time anyway. Next time, different. But let's take a 7-minute live stream break, and then we'll see if this ship, designed by Slime, Slizzle, Gravel, can't remember the name of this bitch. We'll see if this thing gets to Minmus. Don't go anywhere. 7 minutes, Pawn, not out. Hello, I am the Ronan Pawn, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn. Just as I just figure out how to, where's the undo button? Undo that split. Welcome back to the live stream, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We're in the middle of a slow run. We're training up. Shut up. Training up for Kerbal Space Program's SPEEDRUN, which was one of them their sub-goals that we got to. It was a sub-goal of 130, and you guys pushed me over the top. We're doing a KSP speedrun today. We're doing the slow run first to learn the route. And I have notes, and those notes need to be visuable. You need to go away. You need to come up. And the game needs to come back. Alright. So, we've got the ship built. God, I hope it's still there. We've got the ship built and it's ready to go. I gotta make sure that Bob Kerman is in there. He is. He's ready to fly it, and we've staged it. Looks realistic. Maybe. It's a hard maybe from me. Go ahead and launch it. Love the shirt pawn, yeah? I am Soda Man. That's what it stands for, I guess. I don't think we're launching at the right time. SAS on, throttle to full. Slightly different timing for us than the speedrunner who developed this route and set in the world record at 1 hour and 17 minutes 46 seconds. He is mistimed on speedrun.com, but I believe it's the time that he submitted. Mistimed himself. It happens all the time. But he is 1:17:46 is more correct than the 1:17 whatever that's showing there, like a 51 or something. Because timing starts from when the save file is created. So you go from the button click in the video. Is it me or is the stream quiet? Is the stream quiet? Check. Oh, the stream doesn't look quiet on my end. Got my volume all the way up, says Nerd God. It don't look quiet with the meters jumping to me. Anybody else? It's okay for Mosaic Task Force. I'm gonna think that that's on your end. Jiggle some, if you got cables to the speakers, jiggle the speaker cables and things. All right. So next step, fire it once and throttle back to 1/3 at 600 meters. Throttle to full at 5K and take the apoapse to 80K, and then we want to collect and store science at the upper atmosphere. That's all of the launch steps there. So, Houston, can we get a countdown?
I thought you were in a hurry. Isn't this supposed to be a speed run?
No, this is the slow run before the speed run. You got anything on your mind?
Well, I've been working through some issues with my psychiatrist. Turns out my father, when we were playing baseball...
That's actually... No, all right, I shouldn't have... I don't have time for that level of depth.
Oh, well, don't ask then. In 3, 2, 1, fire!
Up and away. We're going to throttle back at 600K. He turns down pretty immediately with these ships. I usually don't, but, you know, his ship, fly it his way. Down to about 70 on the ball, I guess. At 600 meters, we were supposed to down to 1/3. I think he's really just like, you know, he's watching his speed, his surface speed, and being like, ooh, I don't want to be going that slow through, or that fast through the atmosphere. So we'll throttle it down a little bit. 5K, something like that. Like so. Might even just... No. Follow prograde, not retro. Now, give me stability assist, and I'll keep turning down. This is just a flight to orbit now. Okay, didn't need whatever that was. Apparently needed whatever that... Oh, that was a bit of an engine is what that was. We were going to need one of those. Alright, revert the flight to the launch. It's no problem. No problem. It's reboot time for Nerd God. It's reboot time for this flight. SAS on, throttle to full, and go. And pay attention this time, Pawn. We'll pull you down to like 75 on the ball to start, maybe? A little bit below 75 on the ball. And then at 600 meters, we'll throttle back on the liquid fuel. Everything is burning at once right now. And we'll keep nosing our way down a bit. Just gonna fly it like as though this were my ship and I know what's going on. Keep tilting down. At about 5K. He throttles back up to full on the liquid fuel. Maybe that's just because he's seeing that the solid fuel is going to burn out, but there's a bit more time here, and hold steady. as you drop the SRBs. SRBs away. We don't flip that time. Whoa. Ship did want to, like, tip over on me, though. I had to pull back on it hard. Ooh, it wants to run away. Oh, does it want to run away? Ooh, pawn. Okay. Watch your... Well, I can't. Follow prograde for me, because I don't have the app WAPs up. Watch your app WAPs. I think I want to come up higher on this. Higher than that. But everything here is just get the app WAP to 80 kilometers and don't think about it. You know, app WAPs us to 80, and then we'll consider what our lives are. But yeah, I think I wanted to come up more than that. I'd like to know how much the SAS is having to do to try and keep us alive. I see that we're overheating certain parts of it, but we've just gotten high enough that it's not a problem anymore. App WAPs up to 70k. 75, let's go to 80 and some. 81 sounds good to me. Go ahead and follow your prograde if you can with the SAS. Okay, give me just enough throttle to get us back on the prograde, and then hold that prograde with the SAS if at all possible. There you go. There you go. Maybe. We'll see. If we just start fizz warping now, what do we want to do? What's our next move? Before you get too far, collect and store science at upper atmosphere. Well, we are in the upper atmosphere now, so if I hit 1... then we collect all that science, and then I hit 2, and it stores it all. We've already got an EVA from outside, so there's no need for any of that. Back to 4 times Fizz Warp, head out here, and we'll just finish off this orbit. Secure orbit, then exit and restore Goo and Science Junior. Okay, so we just want to finish off this orbit. We are pinned to our prograde currently. If I go up to the prograde, or close to it, and then start burning. And burn back a little bit. For a speed run, you'd never want to burn back a little bit, honestly. I'll just pull us down off of our prograde. And we've got a circularization now at 80 and 90. So at this point, what do? We restore the Goo in Science Junior. Okay, so Bob, you get out and restore that and restore this. And in fact, what we want to do from here on is we want to pin these. We want both of these pinned so that we can restore them easily just by popping out and hitting the restore button. So both of you pinned. Okay, the overlap is not fun. There you go, both of you pinned. So I'll be able to do things with you. Both of you pinned. Did I not pin the other? Pin it. Put a pin in it, for fuck's sake, and then hold it up there. Thank you. Next thing is just friggin' burn for Minmus. So, where's Minmus? She's out there somewhere. Really bad time to be trying to leave for Minmus. I'm not great at a Minmus encounter, but I'm thinking somewhere around here. And I believe it's going to be like 850-ish to get there. 850 meters per second or so. Or maybe 900 will do. And then we'll set Minmus as the target. And wow, yeah, he's not good at Minmus encounters, he says. Pull me over here because it's easier to make adjustments. Boom, we're getting into Minmus's SOI. Focus view on Minmus. Periaps is coming in actually pretty nice. We're going to have to do a correction anyway, but fuck it. Especially since it's the slow run. Whoa. Like so. Yeah, that's fine. And SAS back on. Find your maneuver node is what we're going to end up doing there, and actually just warp me to the place where we're going to burn. It's going pretty well. Now that we're like flying a larger mission, I feel a little bit more confident. Doing like a lot of little things that I'm not familiar with in a hurry. That's whatever that is, you know? Whereas doing some flying to Minmus and whatnot, I feel a bit better with. Okay, yep. Now that you're on there, take you forward and just start burning. And we can fizz warp through this. And that is, I believe, the time where you're supposed to burn for Minmus, drop tanks, midway burn, set up maneuver node for mid-transfer correction. Yep, everything's going to plan. It's not my plan, but it's somebody's plan. Yeah, go ahead and finish that burn. Beautiful. Alright, so we'll F5 from here, and then while we're here, next thing I want to do is 1, drop this node, 2, set up a, you know, somewhere in the middle-ish maneuver to correct it, which is going to be pulling to the north. On our normal, and then periaps. Whoop! This is why I like to do all my maneuvers down here, when I can. So, what do we got on the periaps? 75. Let's get that down nice and low. 22. Get that more equatorial. That's looking pretty equatorial at 11. Just go ahead and back that up to something a little bit higher. 18. And take me there. Now that we're at that maneuver node, we'll find that node and burn it. And what have we got for real? 16 at a reasonable equatorial-ish kind of a thing. It's good enough. It's good enough for government work. So while we're here, though, we want to take another round of science, I believe. At the correction node, collect high over Kerbal plus an EVA. So collect. That's all of those. And then store them. And then user. Give me an EVA report. High over Kerbal is what we just got. So back in. And we don't have to do anything with like crew reports and whatnot. Because they're all being collected whenever I hit 2. That's correct. That's correct, Pawn. One thing you don't have to worry about. Alright. Let's warp into Mimis's SOI, because the next place that we're going to do a science collection is high over Minmus, is the data that we want to get. This is going well. Whoa, Pong, you pulled a sneaky on me there, eh? Did I? I did a KSP speedrun that I announced in all of the places. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Let's have a Canada Dry now. Not just because we're out of beer, but also because they're tasty. So from here, again, we want to get all of the data that we can. Oh, wait, you didn't reset. Okay, fair enough. You can go ahead and collect that all. So you back out and then restore, and then reboard, and collect again, and then transfer anything that you can. Does that mean, actually, that this didn't empty anything that I might have just fucked us. So that's a good thing to happen during the slow run as well, because if you're not empty, you're emptied, but what about you guys? I can open, yeah, you can open it from here. What about there? Well, I'd have to come down to see whether or not they've still got the information because it couldn't be collected. So let's see. Yes, that is indeed the case. So take the data. Take the data. We don't want those being blocked the rest of the time. So that's something to watch out for. I could put on a third action group the ability to, like, delete, you know, any data, collect it all without having to fuck around with that. Close. And then no. And then while you were out too, Pong, you should have restored, because you did that correctly. Okay, and then reboard. Good. Just trying to get my wits about me here. So now we want at Mimis SOI, high over Mimis, capture Mimis and radial burn onto landing site's trajectory, and then space near Mimis will be at 30k. Okay. So let's just can't add a maneuver node. Why? Am I on the ladder or something? I'm out of contact. I didn't realize that was going to be an issue at any point during this run. It was not for the runner. I mean, it's fine. I don't need that. I'm just surprised by it, and I'm wondering if there's something that I'm missing. I don't think so. Just send all data to the science module in the service bay there. Yeah, it wouldn't collect it because it already had it, which is why I had to, like, clear it out, I guess. But it's fine. We just come down here, warp me up to the periapse. Hello, Minmus. And while we're here, go ahead and collect me all the science. Store it all. You give me an EVA. I think this is how I want to do it each time. And then restore, and then reboard. And boom, store it all back in again. We should be good for that. And now give me your retrograde. Did you turn on additional ground stations? You don't mess with any of the settings. You just start up a science mode normal for the speed run. To you, and then burn till we've got an orbit. And then this is going to be a point where I kind of got to think about something for a minute, you know? Kind of got to look at this. So there, we've got an orbit. He has a very specific landing spot that he chooses. Now that we're out here and we can't see very well, maybe I change the settings and turn up the ambient light to be to this. Ambient light boost, let's go up to 60. Really? I still can't see very well on the dark side? Alright, fair enough. But his location, I'm not sure exactly what it is, but I know from experience that this is different than this, and there's that little land bridge between it. What we need are 3 different biomes, is the place where we want to land. So I'm gonna aim for that, and that being the case, and we're coming around this way. Okay. Then I think at about here, I'll burn on my normal to twist this up. Yeah, that would be up. Okay, we'll burn on the anti-normal because I don't understand. And we'll aim for this as a landing site. Good enough. Good enough. And then put on a retrograde. There's nothing else to be done, right? We got all the data. Bring you down a little bit. And come in for it. It's looking pretty good. And as I recall correctly, this craft with the Terrier engine on it can pretty much slam to a halt all at once. Give me a view that doesn't suck. And we want to be somewhere in here is the idea, so go ahead and start burning. In fact, maybe just 4 times Fizz Warp. Now I'm going to deploy gear. I would prefer... I need to get a lot closer on this when we're coming in, you know, for the real landings and stuff. Hey, there's surface modes. I need to get a lot closer before I start burning down. So give me these readings. Can I F5? Good. 30 meters per second. Almost the 1 hour, 18 minutes mark. You can pull off second place. Sure as hell can. And we have touchdown. It's Minmus. You can hold yourself up, ship. I believe in your ability to hold yourself up. Because it's Minmus. Mainly because it's Minmus. F. Try and hold that on the SAS. Wow. That is a good, solid landing. I don't care who you are. Hit the 1 button to collect all the science, right? Once we're landed, collect landed at, EVA, and surface samples. So the ship may tip over when I get out, but I will need to get out. So you, and then bang. I need you to step on the outside, and then I need you to EVA report. Yeah, ship's gonna turn over a little bit. It's fine. It's no big problem. It's maybe a big problem. Restore. No, that's just one of you. Restore the other one. Restored both of you, and then take the surface. Did I already take a surface? Take a surface sample. I got the EVA. Yeah, don't worry about the EVA. Shit, I might not be able to get back into my own ship. Is it potentially an issue? Potentially, though. Only potentially. You don't want to come down on... Okay, dude. There you go. Wake up. F. B. There you go. We're back in. Landing gear down. The 2 again to suck anything in that I haven't already got. And then we'll just stand ourselves back up. And where's the next place? I didn't even notice what we were collecting there. Oh, fuck. I'm very confused as to what's the top of the bubble. Yep. No, we're good. We're good. Just pulling up. Ansels and dorsals. Ansels and dorsals. It's always ansels and dorsals, you know? Stop. Stop it now. Fuck it. And drag that engine along the bottom of the ground. There you go. SAS. Okay, so this is the direction we're heading. Just gotta read the ball a little bit. Gear back down. It'll be slightly easier to land over here, I think. A little fizz warp for us. This one really looks like a penis. Well, I didn't make this one, so, you know, somebody else's problem. Let's go ahead and go back down to normal fizz warp. It's not actually. Oh, land Minmus. I didn't note it on the thing here. Okay. Retrograde bird, please. This should be a slightly better landing place. There we go. On the surface of Minmus, FFF, settle on the SAS, very nice. It's F5, and let's hit the 1 button a little bit late, but it's the slow run. Bob Kerman, well, boom, take this. This is Minmus's lesser flats, so all of that data, please. Store it. EVA, give me your surface sample and EVA report. Boom, boom. Go ahead and restore. You're standing out there, and then reboard, hit 2, restore everything, and that's 2 of 3 sites. We have to actually go back over here, so it's to the northeast, which is going to be in that direction. Jesus, turn the SAS on. Every time I get out of the ship, it's like the SAS turns off for some reason. I wonder why, Pawn. Yeah. Isn't that weird? So there's potentially a much better landing site, but we ain't at it. Why don't I have enough, like, control? There we go. I'm just fizz warping a bit to try and get us over here, you know, this century, this millennium. Why are you not... Are we out of electric charge? We're out of electric charge. Shit. This engine generates electric charge, though. Right? Is that why I'm able to control things a little bit? Wow, this is a hell of a craft we've designed here. I've overused it. I think with the SAS and the landing, it trying to hold itself up for so long. I guess that's the deal. Go ahead and find the retrograde. Okay, stop. Yeah, we're just not... Ah, there we go. We won't be able to stand the craft back up, but we have landed it. It doesn't generate electric charge, so I'm just controlling it by thrust. Well, that's no good. Good thing we ran into that here. Anyway, we're landed again. 1. So take all of that, store it, EVA unavailable. Oh, I'm still warping. Oh, that didn't make the landing any easier then, did it? You give me the surface sample and EVA report. This is just from the flats. And then reboard. No, don't reboard. You back out. Because you need to restore. I'm not sure that you actually do at this point. We might be done with those. But go ahead and reboard. And then 2, store everything there. In fact, at this point, so let's see. Collect all the surface samples, burn home toward Mimesis retrograde, dropping Kerbin periaps to 33 kilometers, then retrieve all science from the storage unit and return to Kerbin. So I would leave and then do that when we're on our way back. That's the idea. Dry hump the planet launch method? Apparently. So where's Kerbin? It's over there. So if we do manage to get this thing off, then we want to fly due east. I want to fly on our 90, which is good because that's the direction we're pointed, and we can just scrape along that way. Okay, you're not actually doing any of the things that I'm asking you control-wise. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. That was more like a dry rim job based on the orientation. Did I F5 before we did that? One way or another, we're fine. Yeah, we're down to almost no electric charge here. SAS off. Wow. Okay, so interesting, things about this fellow's craft are that you need to turn that fucking SAS off as soon as you get landed. This was the second landing, though, so we're still okay there. Let's do you, in case I didn't already grab it in this, revert. Doesn't look like I had. EVA. Give me a surface sample and the EVA report. Collect both of those. And then you, we're going to need pinned again. Restore. And you, we're going to need pinned again. Restore. And then reboard. Hit 2 again. And then we're going over that way. 90. And a bit to the north. Got it. Okay, you might be able to imagine why I'm being so touchy with not using the SAS if I don't have to, after what we just experienced. You might be able to, anyway. Just float me over in this direction, please. Yeah, that ain't good. Just kick you along the way a little bit faster with a 2 times Fizz Warp. Alright, you're just gonna have to use the electricity now, Pawn. SAS is on. We are at 2 times Fizz Warp. So if you want more time to think, just do that. Retrograde. Oh, are we landed? No. Okay, well SAS off and fuck it. Nope. Nope, and we're out of fucking liquid fuel. God damn it. I didn't F5 either. I don't think. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. SAS off immediately. Because you're just burning through my fuel. So this time, forget to do all of the things and then the stuff and the guys. So pocket that. EVA you out. We need a EVA report and surface sample from you. Bang bang. You restore, pin, and be there. You restore, pin, and be somewhere up here as well. And then reboard, hit 2 again, hit F5 this time. And be, you know, smart about where you're heading. Which is just over that way, so it's down here. Three times Fizz Warp. Four times Fizz Warp. Me over here. I'm going to get that PPTB off of the rock for that min-miss return boost. We're F5ing from here because I'm not out of control yet. Where are we at? 240 above the surface. Hopefully this is actually on the flat. And we are landed. Use the SAS to just get yourself upright. Well, you still got electric charge. SAS. Settle. 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 And we have two units of EC remaining. F5 from here. Alright, grab the science. Hurry, it's the slow run. Store the science. What? What was that? You do it again? Why won't you do it again? Because it wouldn't take any of the data. It's in space high over Minmus. Oh, fuck me. Open. Log pressure data. Overwrite. From Minmus's lowlands. No, that's where we... Fuck, we're not there. We're technically not on the fucking ice flat. Alright, none of this is good. So you're gonna be due east. Gear in. Gear out. Just hop me. Nice little landing. Fuck you with all of that being the fucking landing. That is all of our ECU, but she'll settle? Jesus Christ, the hop that it required to get her to settle. Now from here, log pressure data. Still fucking lowlands. God cunting damn it. F9. We were in midair on a good path with decent ECU remaining from this last... Oh, you fucking cunt. Jesus Christ almighty. Fly me over. God, I'm just trying to make it so that that is not the fucking landing, because we don't have the ECU for that. Fuck! This is the speed run. This is the slow run, Pawn. Fuck me. Just make it happen. Who the fuck designs... All you had to do was throw one fucking battery on here, bro. Jesus Christ. Got liquid fuel for goddamn years. You can't throw some fucking ECU on the ship? Shit, I forgot to pull those down. That's just wasted ECU. F9 again. Drop the gear. Go to you. And then go. With some speed and some fucking directionality. We'll do a goddamn flip. And that was the last of my ECU, and we didn't land it correctly. God fucking cunting, shitting, fucking damn it. Who the fuck makes a ship like this? Well, the world record holder in the category, Pawn. I wanted to be, you know, nice about it. In terms of, like, taking this guy's world record, because we're gonna do that. It'd be like, oh, you know, this is a pretty good design, but you fucking kidding me? Build something that's on the edge of viability. I'm gonna do SAS and retrograde hold. Oh, we've lost retrograde hold as a possibility. And we're out of ECU, so that doesn't work very well either. God fucking damn it, this is just annoying. You know, I just want to like get on to the next step of this so that I can fucking practice something that's worth a damn. F9, that was, you need to drop the gear so that you don't waste ECU turning down. Drop the fucking gear. Boom. Move you over. Okay, that is enough. right there. Okay, pull us back up to top dead center with the gear. Goddamn well better be enough anyway. Okay, we're going up. Down to one electric charge unit. God damn it, I'd be better off not using the fucking landing legs. You know, it's like we come down and we're like, just slightly, and the landing legs all start doing this. This is what this game is really good at, you know? Bullshit on fucking low, and how many low gravity bodies they put in this fucking game and never made ground physics work, never made landing legs work, never made wheels work correctly. Like, especially in low gravity shit, and yet they built the whole fucking thing around 90 different goddamn places you can land that are all going to fuck up their physics engine. Like, if you can't do your job well in the first place, at least make an effort to hide it, right? No. I can't get it to fucking sit down and stop. Like, we don't have the electric charge to get it, like, perfectly stable and steady. And because of the game being what the game is, it has to be fucking perfectly steady. So I'm gonna try it again with SAS to retrograde. And the ECU goes away immediately. You turn up the stiffness on the legs, maybe just don't fucking try and land on the legs. Like, whenever I've turned stiffness up on legs on Minmus, that is the opposite of good. Is what happens there. Everything goes crazy. Kick. Pawn, yes. Nerd God. You see that? Fuck me. But did you see it? Now tell me we're in the right place. It's fucking lowlands. I'm on a fucking ice flat. Cunt. Go the other way. Tilt the other way. What do you mean? What do you mean? Fuck me. You can't get it's Minmus. It's small. Look at that. Look at how fucking deep we are into where they drew this shit. Turn stiffness down, maybe. What the fuck? I nail it, and we're still not fucking there. Unassisted. Fucking nail it, we're still not there. Nah, we ain't there. Still fucking... Oh, wait. Minmus is flats. Okay. Is that... Am I in the wrong, like, place? Entirely? No, we took it from here... From there, really. Then we went over to there, and then we came back. This is what we wanted. We're here, right? We're here. Yeah, now I'm great at that, you know? Something you never want to have to do, but I'm great at the fucking flip now after half an hour of fighting for it. Okay. We took it. We stored it. EVA the motherfucker. Take the EVA, take the surface sample, take the EVA. Bing, bang, both of you. You restore. You restore. I don't think I actually need these anymore. I think that's the last science that we actually get with them. Reboard. Restore. Surface sample. EVA report from Mrs. Flats removed. Not all items could be... I gotta assume we did it. We got flats. This was like the greater flats. This was lowlands, presumably, right? Turn off the reaction wheel while throttling, just use the gimbal. I needed the... No, I did it. Don't give me tips on how to do it after I fucking did it twice. Perfectly. F5 from here. We gotta have it, right? Fuck it. Let's not say we got it. It's probably. Let's fucking look at this. So, review stored data 39. We got flats, upper atmosphere from Kerbal. Space high over Kerbal. I'm just interested in Minmus here. Kerbal. Wait. Space high over Minmus. 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 Space near. Just above Mimus's midlands, sure. From Mimus's lowlands. So we got lowlands. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got lesser flats. So it's lesser, not greater. And then we've got just flats. Yes. We do have all of the things that I think we're supposed to have. Let me just check my my sheet over here. So, we've landed the ship at 3 biomes. We've collected landed at plus EVA and surface samples at all 3 of those. Now we can burn to Minmus, or burn home, and pull the science out when we're there. Okay. Okay. No big deal from here on out. Supposedly, anyway. F5, 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 F5. So we want to burn due east as we leave here. So let's see how this controls when all I have are the engines. Pulling the gear. Can you dip me down here? I think you're lying about that it doesn't generate electric charge. Why do I have 0.94? Oh, did I just do it so goddamn well? Maybe that's what happened, is I just did it so goddamn well we still have some electric charge left. Yep. Let's head over to the east. See if you can hold that with whatever SAS you've got done. Watch your Apple apps and shit. Well, actually don't watch your Apple apps and shit. Watch your Kerbal Perry apps. Oh. Well, I, may be coming around the wrong direction. Maybe. Maybe, though. I should really not let that be the thing, you know. And now we're out of electric charge. Great. Great. So that happens very fast. Another thing to bear in mind. Look at all the liquid fuel that we have excess here. Could we have one fucking unit of ECU? Damn it. With a little bit of drift and 4 times fizz warp, we'll get around. We want to drop that down to 33 or so for the re-entry. So I'm just letting the craft drift to its prograde. Somewhere around here should be fine. So F5 me from there. And now, while we're leaving, the last thing that's in my notes to do is to exit the craft. And we're going to collect all of the things. So you open... Oh, well, I can. That's good. Down to here. Take the data. What's going on? Board. F. Board. Board anyway. So that's all of the data out of there. Everything else should be good. F5. And we're done? We're done. Which means I don't actually need this ship. But how we enter the atmosphere is going to be completely up to fate, fortune, and chance because we have no ECU to turn the ship after I drop what we've got right here. Let's bring the ship with us, just for safety's sake. And let me just check my notes again. Retrieve all science from the storage container and return to Kerbal and adjust the parachute for landing. That's all that needs to happen? Then let's fucking do it. Warp me up to there, please. I'm still enjoying myself. Ah. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'm going to get down closer to the atmosphere. Because I'm just trying to recover this, you know? Closer to the atmosphere, burn the engines slightly, and then use them to turn our buttocks into the wind. Yeah, no, I get it. That's why I'm trying to turn our buttocks into the wind. Alright, fuck it. Parachute cooled down. Don't really care about the science. By the way, I left that burning. That engine is burning. Hey, we're fine. Hey, we're fine. Give me the free camera. Ooh, we're less fine. We didn't need that anyway. Who needed that? We got Bob Kerman, we got the science. That's all we ever want. Okay, bye-bye, whatever that was. Bye-bye. Oh, good, we're coming down to the mountains. I was just thinking mountains would be a great fucking place to be. You know? Altitude, you can deploy at 850. 850? Maybe 850. And, you can deploy whenever... Well, I'll F5 from here. The explosion didn't sound expensive, therefore it wasn't important. Exactly. Exactly. And deploy the parachute. See if this works. At 800, right? 800 to come to a nice slow right before we land on this hill and then immediately get fucked. Just recover the vessel, speedrunner style. Boom! We recovered it. Only an hour and 46 minutes into this run. Fucking nailing it. Could use another live stream break. That brought back 1,988 science in total. What we needed was 2,000. No, what we needed was 1,710. So that is similar to what the world record holder gets too. Is, you know, he's left with like an extra 200 science that he didn't need at this stage. But I guess once you're in the habit of doing all of the things, you click, click, pop kind of a thing, then it's might as well keep doing it. I see that there's a lot of room to shave the edges off here and not waste time in a lot of different ways. Mainly not running out of electric charge on the surface of fucking Minmus. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. We're back now. So having brought back the third of 4 ships, there's just one more ship to launch, and that will clear the fucking rest of the game. You're going to love how I've noted this, okay? Let me read to you in my notes, all right? Unlock bottom 2 electrics. That's the bottom 2 electrics. 1 up. Down right. Chip. Up left, Kerbal. I know that we do the Kerbal right, Kerbal with ladder. Up the spaceship. Which they're all spaceship, but that one looks particularly like a... And then, one right of the launch clamps, which is, in parentheses, how to sandwich. How to sandwich. Doesn't that look like a diagram on how to sandwich? You know, the meat goes in the middle, the bread comes down on either sides. How to sandwich. Then upright, the box chase is the notation for that. Up left, gas nozzle, not pump. Nozzle, not the pump. There's a pump here, there's a nozzle. Nozzle, not the pump. Top two, heavy and heavier rocketry. So heavy rocketry, heavier rocketry, boom. Those are all the things that we needed to buy. At the start of the stream, you must have said, fuck it, let's go, and then you fucked it and went, as the Ronin Pawn does. I would run the run how you wanted. Is there a rules list? Yeah, the qualifiers for running this run are so almost nothing that we can run it any way that we want to. But, this is a you know, there's things in here. I need something to build off of anyway. My plan today is to run the run the way that it's written, and then maybe in future, you know, I'll cut the edges off, because that's just a whole theory crafting session, isn't it? But that's all the things that we need to buy in R&D, and that puts us up to building ship 4, which is the biggest, most complicated build yet. In my notes, that is the build. And then we go launch it and we beat the game. But that's a big, complicated build, and seeing as we've been here for a total of 2 hours and 20 minutes, let's have another nice live stream break in the middle of our slow run. I find it hard to believe that not researching the nerve is the right choice. And there's, you know, I don't see that there's any limitation on using glitches. And I have watched the 100% Kerbal Space Program speedrun, 100% career mode, and that uses infinite fuel and the thrust multiplier glitches combined to build a ship that's really easy to slap together and then just go, and you can go at full fucking throttle. And I wonder if that's not the better build than what we're about to build here, so long as you don't care about the glitchiness of it. But if you want to see what we're about to build here, then you got to stay tuned, because it's going to be 7 minutes before we do. And in the meantime, you know, you can go pee or whatever, but if you'd like to join me in a bit of a bugaboo, 7 minutes, pawn that out. Don't go anywhere. Pawn that out. Pawn that out. Pawn that out. Hello, I am the Ronan Bourne, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronan Bourne live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Bourne as I undo the split that opening my mic just caused. Welcome back to the speed run. We're still in the slow run stage. It's a bit slower of a slow run than I'd anticipated. 2 live stream breaks worth of a slow run. But we are back in at it, and we're ready to build the 4th and final ship to Minmus that's gonna, beat the whole game. It's gonna unlock the whole damn tech tree for us. Now, I gotta get my notes back up on the second monitor, but I think I remember how this starts, and it's with a cupola, and now I don't remember anything else. What goes on next? It's a cupola followed by a 2.5 meter service bay, the big guy. You open like that, open her on up, and then what's next? In the service bay, we want a Science Junior and one of each Science. So, Science Junior, one of each Science. So we want Mr. Goo. Alright, 2 taps like that for all of them. Mr. Goo, one of you, one of you. These are all things that we just unlocked, not a magnetometer. Maybe that's new. He didn't have a magnetometer. Fuck it. A magnetometer. And then you. Alright, so we got some of that going on, right? One of each Science with a Science Junior attached, put in there. That is all of our Science, correct? Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, that's everything. Close her up. And then we would have the thing, that big thing. Where is the big thing actually kept? That's so weird seeing the flags that have RND on it anyway. Is it in here? Yeah, it's right there. Mobile Processing Lab. Boom. So the Mobile Processing Lab, and this is how we, crush the whole game all in one landing at Minmus, is with the Mobile Processing Lab. And then at this point, he action groups all the Science. Ah, well then don't close that up, you silly boy. Action group all of the Science that you're going to be using. So we'll start, in fact, with the crew report, and then the materials study. We'll go to the mystery goo, log the pressure data, log the seismic data, and take that temperature scan. So that's all of that. And then at this point, I wanted to see, you just put it into staging pawn. You just staged it all. You're a fool. I was thinking ahead. Crew report, conduct, observe, log. Alright, that's 3 logs pushed out. I wanted to see if on you, is there there is no way to bind the ability of this to clean your experiments out. It's so much of a hassle when he's doing all of that. But the other thing that I could do, if we got into that situation where, we got stuff stuck in places, that we can't use, crew report would not be a problem, but you know what, don't worry about it. If he didn't do it, then you don't do it, alright? Just don't worry about it. So back to building the thing now. I believe we can close that up. Oh no, we cannot. We cannot close that up. I remember, I didn't even see it in the notes, but I remember, yep, the next thing to add is batteries. So we're gonna need 6 batteries. Might as well have them like that. He put them in the other way. He put them in upside down, but it's fine. So we get 6 batteries in there, and close. 6 batteries in the service bay, and close them. Need an antenna? Oh, we're gonna have a lot of antennas, and this is another part where I'm like, why did you do it that way? But before we do that, we're going to have, in 4 times symmetry, we're gonna have, boom, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 24 of those. And then we're gonna have those antennas. Again, why this way? I don't know, but this is the way he did it. 4 times symmetry. 1, 2. 1, 2. So now we got all them antennas. I didn't get to see where they were, you know, but there we go, all them antennas as well. So then do it again on the other side of the hatch. Action group the solar panels and antennas to deploy together. Again, going to the action group. There's a lot of things that could be done in this run as well to make it so that you're not bouncing in and out of build spaces and not having to pull up the tabs to build the next ship. You know, pull up the electrical, then go somewhere else and pull back to the electrical. I think that's done more often with science and stuff. But yeah, there's a lot of optimization potential here, but I don't want to be the guy to optimize it today anyway. I think that's all the antennas and all the electrical in the action group. Then we start adding some fuel. So we're going to have the half stack of you, followed by engines, 4 thuds, like so. They're going to land. We're going to be landing on the thuds too, so they got to be as they are. And then we're going to decouple with the TD25, 2.5 meter decoupler, and then I believe we're back to fuel tank like this. Double check. Half stack, thuds, decoupler, half stack, followed by the fairing. And then at this point, I mean, it is the slow run, but I should be trying to pretend like it's not, I suppose. And kind of just get her done, pawn. There's our lander stage plus. Lander stage plus a little bit has been built there. Alright, next thing is 3 full LFOs. So 1, 2, 3 of you guys, 4 heavy decouplers, which is the hydraulic manifolds. 4 heavy decouplers, yes. Alright, so we're at 4. Want them on like that. At least I do. I don't know what he wants, but that's what I want. And then on those decouplers, they get these again. You on there correctly? You look like it. And we go up by 1, down by 1. Big goddamn ship, ain't it? At this point, we go to the nose cones. Yeah, I remember that. Things that I recall from the vidya. You down a little bit so you're not packing the fairing so much, I guess. I don't know if it's really necessary, but there you go, not impacting the fairing. And then auto strut. Auto struts. We now do the nose cones to root. We do the middle tank of the SRBs, I called them, to heaviest part. So auto strut to heaviest part. And that's it? You sure? I might have missed something in my notes, because there's a semicolon after that too, and I swear it's like the nose cones to root, middle LFO to heaviest part. Maybe when the engines go on, we do something with that too. Winglets. Well, we're here. AVR8s, we put them here, and we put them here. And then mainsail engines. All around, everybody gets a mainsail. And, you know, I don't know about the last auto strut. I think there's one other auto strut in there. But we're just going to have to go with this, I guess. Unless, if I follow the rules of what he did before, then that was to the heaviest part, that was to root, and then this. It doesn't need it because we're so straight up and down. So maybe it does, it just, yeah, it's fine. Stage it all, so all the engines are going to fire off together. We drop those, we pop the fairing, and then when we're landing, we're doing that, we're doing that. I think that's our craft. I think that's our craft. Now, I did miss a step here. Oh no, it's right at the end. Right at the end. So we've got the craft built. Jesus, it's so big, if I back up, I'm in the wall. But yeah, we will leave. It should be here when we get back. I gotta learn to trust the game, which is gonna be very hard for me. In the astronaut complex, we're gonna need another scientist, so we might as well take Maxi Kerman. Hire you. And then back into the VAB. And we should still be set up with everything that we left. As far as crew, fuck you, Jeb, as long as I'm moving people in and out. Let's have Val, let's have Bob, and let's have Maxi Kerman. And I think they're ready to go. I think that's it. I really should start saving these. This is fourth ship. Save. And launch it, I guess. Oh yeah, it's so big. So this one we're going to fire everything at once, throttle back to 2/3, a little bit over 2/3 at 3K as we do our turn down. SAS on, throttle to full. Houston, I got no time for it.
Damn it.
Go. Pull you over immediately. So let's say there. Pull this up. And then we're going to throttle back at 3K. Okay. We hit 3 kilometers. I'll pull back to a little bit over 2/3 throttle. Continue flying. I think I need to stay higher than I did last time on this. And I wanted to pin the mainsail engine apparently, for some reason. Deploy fairing at 65K and collect high atmosphere. Got it. Okay, we got the APWAPs coming up nicely now. I'm gonna turn down some more. Just reading notes and flying a spaceship. You know, it's no big deal. It's what I do. Fuck it. Burn the engines. No. Follow the guide point. Follow the guide. You know, maybe you catch on fire and die. Who's to say, really? Who is to say? 59, 60 on the APWAPs, 62, 3, 4. Well, we're going to 80, aren't we? Because he flies to 80 on all these, so we'll fly to 80 in the APWAPs. And that's us at 80. When we hit 65, we want to drop the fairings. F5 from here, because I think things are going okay. Time warp. 65, we drop the fairings and we collect the science, and then we clean the experiments, you know, after. Alright, so about here. No, you were about to do that in the wrong order. Fairings. Thank you. Collect. And drop everything in there. Good. Clean experiments from this point on. So, if I then click on you and say clean experiments. I have to transfer them or anything? No, because you've already put them into the lab. So clean the experiments, and then it starts cleaning out the mystery goo and the other bit, whatever that is. You know the one. Get on your prograde. So we come up toward the APWAPs. You don't need to fizz warp. You can regular time warp now. And start burning. Shut down center engine and burn to orbit. That's the part. Shut down engine and then burn on prograde. Okay, that's us in orbit. Now that we're in orbit, we reactivate the engine. So that engine's back with us. I don't need that anymore then. I don't understand why he does this. I'm just doing it the way he does it, you know? So... we burned a Minmus, and then we, like, there's no extra data to be collected here? That doesn't make any sense. I just didn't note that we'd collect the data here, right? Yeah, so collect the data here. Go ahead and put you in, and then clean the experiments, and hey, why not go ahead and run the magnetometer? You know? Fuck it. A little extra science never hurt nobody. Go ahead and shove that in there as well. And from here, burn for Minmus. Okay. F5. Minmus is out that way. So if we leave from like here on the next wrap round, on about that much. Set you as my target. How far off are we? We're well off. So what we can do is just go ahead and add a maneuver here and pull down. Try and get an idea of when we're going to be, you know, close. And then on this one, go ahead and add the prograde that we need. Okay, and what are we looking at here? 5.7. So let's go over here and let's see what happens if we... Let's go over here and see what happens if we leave a little bit later. Closer, 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 closer. And then we hit the moon, which is just grand. I love it. And because of that, we lost our overlay, so it was actually closest before we bumped into the moon. It's about there. And then for you, I pull you down. We get a periapsate Minmus, and that's something that we can work with. So, let's go ahead and find... It's... No. It's this maneuver that we're doing first, and we want to warp to it. I don't think you bound the magnetometer. I did not. It's not really supposed to. It's not part of the build. I decided, fuck it, I'll throw it in. Okay. You are a slow ship to turn, let me tell you. 4 times fizz. Okay, and let's burn. Oh, drop the engines. Yep, that's supposed to happen there. I remembered that. Thank God I didn't remember it. You know, after it happened, suddenly I remembered it. Drop the weight of the fuel tanks. I'm just gonna burn to what my node said to burn. Because we got a correction out there that helps us with it. So we've done that one. And I'll F5 from here, because I think we're okay on that. And then we'll warp to the next one. Wow, you are taking your sweet-ass fucking time getting there, huh? You know, you got 2 whole extra warp things. This is a speed run. It's a speed run, asshole. Find your maneuver node when you get there. Let's do 4 times fizz warp, as you do find that node. This is going to be a very short burn. Oh, you lied to me. It's still a short burn. Alright, so now let's focus Minmus. And I'll just get this down equatorial-ish with Minmus. And then we'll burn, that would be, well, retro, actually. Right? Probably retro. Oh, God. It'll take ages. Bye, pawn. Bye? Bye about what? Bye. I mean, oh God, it's such a big ship to actually turn. We can fix it once we're here. Yeah, we can fix it once we're here. So, F5 from here, and come back over here, and we're gonna get some more science. So I'll hit the button, whack all that into the lab. Go ahead and extend the boom. Experiment not operable, sorry. Go ahead and, or no, run the scan rather is what I wanted you to do. I didn't necessarily need the boom extended, I want the scan done. Yep. Go ahead and put that in. You clean the experiments. Thank you. Clean out complete. Do I have to be in this mode for the cleanouts to finish? Hit it again. Boom. Oh, shit. Shouldn't have done... Well, no, you could throw them away. 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 Okay, I guess it collected them... I don't know. What was that error that we got? I should have looked at it more carefully, because it's the slow run pawn. You don't need to fucking worry about every little goddamn thing. Warp me into Mrs. SOI. And we'll get some more data on the way. If I recall correctly, you should be looking at your notes here at correction node, collect high over Kerbal, plus the EVA. Shit. I did not get the EVA. So Valentina Kerman. EVA report. Thank you. Reboard. And then that EVA report. He doesn't start research till he's landed. I'm going to do that at least for this run, and we'll see. Now, I'm going to start research now and see how it drains our electric charge. Oh, it drains it pretty goddamn fast. That's why he doesn't start till he's landed. Okay. Now we know. You review the stored data and throw that in there. Whack that into the thing as well. So what am I doing? You were on your way to Mrs. SOI. Right. We're in Mrs. SOI, so now we'll do some more science. We'll whack all this in. Good, stored all that data, and we'll get another EVA report. Board. Review. Whack it in. Thank you. F5 again. And then down to our periapps to fix this. I mean, we could from here try and make a burn for corrections and shit. Alright. If you really just must. Give me a normal. Okay, that's not... I was just trying to get it to move, you know? Yeah, that's... This is going to be way too hard with a ship this large. That's the wrong direction. Ooh. And we're spinning like a crazy person now. Nope. Ah, fuck. Alright, good things. You know, I'm learning all the good things. All the important things are what I'm learning. And we can come around this side, fuck it. Make a goddamn difference to me. Just be somewhat equatorial and call it fucking good, pawn. Yeah, retrograde. So warp me down to... Well, to the periapps. No matter which way I'm spinning. But yeah, it's looking like the best way to do this is going to be to take the time to get the good, you know, encounters and the good nodes and everything set up. Because it's just too big a ship to, you know, whack around to make corrections. So you save the speed by doing it up front. What are we doing? Are we in Fizz Warp? You're in Fizz Warp. Oh, that's why things were going so goddamn fast. God, I gotta remember just like between everything that I do, tap comma a bunch. Between everything during the run, tap comma a bunch. And you are on the retrograde. Go ahead and burn it. Okay. That's, we're very, very high. Let's go ahead and just keep burning it down. Okay, that's still safe, and we're coming right across the line of where we'd want to be. Will it be there when we're there? Who's to say? But F5 from here, at our periapse, we'll take some more science. Then we want space near Minmus, space above, high over Minmus, then we want near Minmus. And I don't know what's what when. Let's try it 20. Space near Minmus. Whack that in. Clean the experiments. I don't understand why that's doing things that way. Aha. Boom. And then don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Do want that. The experiment cleaning out feature is kind of fucked. And now I can't for some reason? Yeah, everything's a little bit broken there. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk Kerbal Space Program would just be a little fucking broken? EVA report me. Space above Minmus's Midlands. Ain't worth shit to us, apparently? Is that true? I want to learn these things. Is it true? No, we can throw it in. Whack it in there. Cannot analyze data as the lab is full of data. You're full of data. We didn't really get to our periapse before I stopped us. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and warp me here. And then from here, we could probably EVA and get some more data. Minmus's Flats from above. The Minmus's Flats, that's helpful. This is all data that we can whack in later. We might not be able to whack it in now, but we can whack it in at another time. Let's try for, like, Minmus's Slopes from here. I don't know if they are or aren't, but let's try it. EVA. Thank you. EVA. Minmus's Lowlands. Alright, well, it's worth something. And this would be, you know, something that we can get when we're down there. But let's see if we can't get it real quick right now. Minmus's Lesser Flats. Good. Could I, like, pin you? And then you reboard and then no? No, that's not how that works. Come back out. EVA. Minmus's Lowlands again. Alright, don't worry about it, Pawn. You got data. You got some data. And we want to land, like, right over there. So, oh, I left you on the ladder. Sorry, hon. Sorry, hon. Oh, the other thing that I could do is, this guy, right? Run the magnetometer report. As you collect all the science, it says media removed, experiment inoperable for the goo and science jar. It's like it's not fully cleaning them out, is the thing. And, okay, you're just gonna have to store that for now. You hang on to that, don't worry about it. Retract the boom. And now, like, it can't clean it out. We're full of data. Maybe that's the problem. My data's just so goddamn full over here, you know what I'm talking about? Give me 4 times Fizz Warp to get us onto our retrograde. Okay, on the retrograde now. And burn us down. And let's warp. F5. Make sure we're not about to die. Still near our retrograde, turning toward it now. Because where did we want to, like, land? Somewhere betwixt those twain, which is right in there. Right in there. So right there would be where I'd love to land, would be boom. You know, if we could hit that, exactly. So let's start by slowing ourselves down quite a bit. I'll do like that. And at this point, I believe I can lose that. Okay, we're gonna go for there, I guess. Give me stability assist instead. These engines have not been staged. There you go. You're coming down short, pawn. I wanted to be there, but this would do as well. All right, go ahead. Just warp me. Okay, on our way down, if I hit this, anything? No, don't store. Ah, fuck. Now I've stored shit that we can't do anything with. Wow, when are we gonna, like, snap in the higher, resolution textures game? Oh, Jesus! Okay, now I can see where I'm landing somewhat. And we are... Whoa, 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 whoa. We are... landed on the surface of Mimus. SAS off. SAS off. And the textures glitch. Alright, we landed it. What do you do next? Oh, I was supposed to fucking deploy this shit long ago. Too? Yeah. Could have had that deployed. Minute ago. That kind of thing. Start up the research, I guess. We pin this. Start the research. And I'm gonna have some issues here, because I got shit stored that's in the way of shit that's actually helpful. If I review this data, come back to it, pawn. You just hang on to whatever for now. Come back to it, because at this point, I believe we do a bit of that. And we watch as we generate the science. And we've hit 500 on the science, and we transmit. So that's our first 500. And then I guess we fizz warp through the transmit? Or can I time warp through the transmit? Looks like I can time warp through the transmit. Okay. And then keep going. There's another science. Another 500 and transmit. Oh, shit. Build the ship. Land on Minmus. We're still doing things? We're still doing things. Full warp. So it's 1,000. I think we need the sun for transmit on this craft. So transmit again. Can't transmit, no available in-range antenna on this vessel. Transmit. We must be not facing Kerbal. Yeah.
Go, go, go. You can take second place. We believe in you.
Transmit. How fast will it do it? Like 5 times warp? 10 times? So it will generate at 10 points. Not enough electric charge, though, to finish it. God damn it. Not my craft. Not my design. Transmit. Will you do it now? No. No, you won't. So it's got to be noon. Got to be noon on Minmus. What the fuck? Okay. Transmit science. There's no... Okay, this is... You know what I'm learning right now? He picked a very specific spot for landing on Minmus for this to work. It's not just here. You know, like, he needed a spot that is... I don't know. Maybe equip a transfer stage with a probe and antenna to relay. It's not my design. This is somebody else's. You know, we're not so far out of sync with his time or anything like that. So where would he have been landing? Like up here, maybe. That might be his landing spot. Because we can't actually talk to fucking Kerbal until we're here. Right now, anyway. If I just go around a bit, then we can carry on. Transmit science. Okay. Just, it's I'm learning about the you know, thing. Now, at this point, I'd want to put, like, more science in. So, review stored data. Chuck you in, chuck you in, chuck you in, chuck you in. You, review data. Can't chuck you in. Review data. Can chuck you in. Log. Review data. Can't chuck you in. Reset the experiment then. You, review data. Can't chuck you in. Reset. Reset the materials study if I can't have it. Throw it away. And then clean the experiments. We're going to need that in a moment here. But we've got enough data in there right now. Just go ahead and warp. Warp like a madman. So we've put in 1,500 science so far, right? I understand the science is full. Can I transmit? There we go. Not enough fucking electric charge. How? I think it's just the game and its time warp and shit. Doesn't really work very well. So don't time warp at all. Transmit science. Yeah, I think the time warp actually, you know, sucks through the electricity erroneously or something. Because, yeah, look at that. We're out again. Why? Your bet's as good as mine. Like, we absolutely actually needed it fucking full-on noon for this to work? And I can't necessarily get it at noon. Oh, it started it. Start the research. Turn the lab off? Yeah, maybe turning the lab off would help while we're doing this. It's so weird. And then it, like, glitched forward to... And then look, it's... Alright, stop the research. Finish! Hey! Jesus Christ! Who the fuck designed this, you know, game, as well as this speedrun? Because Go ahead. Carry on. Let's get us another. So it's 2,500. Right click on antenna, transmit portionally. Same vessel, remove symmetry, retract antenna, transmit data, require complete. Require complete, allow partial. That'll fuck me though, won't it? It'll just be lost data. We don't have actually enough. We have to do 2 sites and maybe a third, and I did not notice him changing that in any way. He wasn't having these problems. But this is crazy. So we got another 500 science to transmit. Just got to find a moment in time when I actually can transmit. Thank you. Fucking stop research, I guess, while we transmit. And a little bit of time warp to get us through it. No, you're gonna fucking run out. I'm at no time warp right now. Fizz warp? Are you more reliable for data transmission? This just cannot be. We gotta figure out what the fuck this is. You know, what the hell is wrong with this? Get to the end of the speed run and not be able to, you know, do it. Like, what's the state of you guys? Sun exposure, 0.97 out of 1, right? Sun exposure, 0, because blocked by the service bay. Are you just angry because I'm on the slightest fucking hill? Don't be angry because I'm on a hill, bruh. Turn the fucking SAS back on. SAS off. SAS on. Sit. No, stop jostling and bumping around and shit. Just sit down. Alright, fuck you. You wanna fuck with me? I can fuck with you, kid. So that's 500. Go ahead and transmit the science now. So that's your sun exposure. What about yours? What about yours? You're blocking each panel, so you can't do it at fucking noon. Can we transmit now? See, and look at that. Full goddamn 2600. And then that just filled up like a motherfucker at 4 times Fizz Warp. It's so inconsistent. It's just more Kerbal being Kerbal. You know, things don't work by any rule set or anything. Start the fucking research back up. And warp again. So that's 3,000? Okay. Get me into, like, morning. Apparently, is where we want this. Transmit science. Thank you. And while you're transmitting that science, I need to put some more data in here. So let's collect. Because we haven't since we landed. Just making sure that it all goes in. Can't analyze because it's full. And this is mystery goo. Can't analyze because it's full. Good. Those are things that I want to happen. 26.8. You're just crazy is what you are. Done? You finished the transmission. Congratulations. Give me another 500. So that's 3,500 maybe? End of the day, can we do it? Let's try... clean the experiment if that one's empty, and let's try transmit science. And then at 4 times fizz warp. 4 times fizz warp seems to be like the magic fucking number on the fizz warp. Okay. Go again. So, 4,000? I've lost track. Because I've been just fighting it to try and understand why it does what it does. Ah ha 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 ha. That's probably not a good time to be. But let's try transmitting the science. 4 times. Yeah, didn't quite do it, did you? Transmit the science. 4 times. Good. And we just hold full electric charge. Alright. And carry on. I guess it's just very, very touchy on, like, the angle of the sun, and you get used to it, maybe? I don't know how he was running this. I'm just curious. Ah, fuck. Alright, that's not a good time to do it, so we'll go past a little bit more, get the shadow somewhere like that, and then transmit science. At 4 times. Yeah, 4 times is the place to be. Definitely. You... Review your data. Chuck you in. 69 data stored. I'm thinking we're at 4,500 now. Ooh, great fucking time to transmit. If it will. 4 times. Done. Okay, I'm starting to find a rhythm. This is probably a decent time to transmit as well. Sub 250, let's go. I don't know about that. Okay, we're done there, but I need more fucking data. Is there something else that, like, review the data that you got in there, chuck you in, review the data you got, no, what about you? You got data, review the data that's in there, chuck you in, go ahead and, we can't do another scan of that from here. You got log temperature, you got log seismic data, you got log pressure data, you're good, I need you to clean out the experiment, and, keep going. Okay, slow us down. Good time to transmit. Nope, just 4 times, please. Did you transmit? Ah, there's no communication. Fuck. Transmit? No, can't fucking see Kerbal. This should just barely get her done. Transmit. 4. But we lost all the electricity. Why? Because it's too noon. You have to go all the way around and catch it again in the early morning. Fuck. Transmit science. 4. 40, 60, 80, 100. Keep going. Transmit science. Can't see it from where we are. Yeah, that's a tough one. Still don't have comms. And at the end of the day, it's not going to be good. Let's just go around a little bit. Find another place. So this is just always going to be a problem. This isn't our a resolvable issue. It's just something that you gotta look out for, I guess. 4 times. Okay. How we doing on data? 441. I'll let you go around one more time before I try and fill you with something else. Why do you do this? The lab is cheat. It ruins the gameplay. If you want to open the whole tech tree, you could play the sandbox. It's... I don't know if you read the title or not. It's a speedrun. I might get lucky. This side of things. Transmit. Good. Times 4. Why do you play Cluster Truck? It's running so fast. You're driving through all the levels without any time to enjoy them. We need more data in here. I can't get any more data from you. What about you guys? No. Up here? We got anything? Crew report? Overwrite the crew report? Well, if there's a crew report in there, then it should say... review report. Yeah, you're not worth anything to me in there anyway. Oh, so crew reports don't gather? Interesting. Interesting. So there's no need to, like, put the crew report on the binding at this stage? Because we're just transmitting at this stage. I could transmit that. I just threw it away, so I guess I can't. Are we done at this site, then? I guess we are. So now we got to go to another one. F5. And which direction is that going to be? Where are we? Here? So north or south will get you something, Pawn. Alright. Well, then let's try north first. I don't know which is which, but we'll find out. Set on our retrograde. Some 4 times fizz warp going. Okay, 2 times fizz warp going, and stability assist instead. Just keep me up. And we know about this son of a bitch. You gotta be in the goddamn middle of it for it to acknowledge that you're actually in the fucking biome. Yeah, on the retrograde. Down to no fizz warp. Okay. Yep. Good. Stop. F5 from here. That's second site. So we've moved to the second site. Grab more data. Thank you. You. Crew report in space. Well in space near Minmus. Don't care. Yeah. Temperature scan while in space near Minmus. What? Well, in space near Minmus. I'm just bouncing around in a way that the game is like, well, I guess you're flying. Is that what's going on here? Okay. Can we try that again? There you go. Boom. Val, step out. An EVA. Yes. Take a surface sample. Yes. Reboard. Did I do that at Site 1? I may not have done that at Site 1. And then review restored data. Chuck it in. It's full of data. Well, isn't that lovely then? Are we going again? F5 from here. We're going again. I've lost all track of, like, how much data we may or may not have sent back at this point. Transmit. Can't. Nothing in range. Where's Kerbal? Complete other side of everything. Don't even fight it, pawn. Just go around a few more times. Go around a number of more times. God damn it. In the morning, transmit. And keep warping. And looking for 500 science here. Oh, keep going. Finish her out. In the morning, transmit. Fuck. In the evening, transmit. This mission is almost 2 years long. It's a speed run. What's next? You could clean the experiments out for me, actually. Yeah. Go ahead and do that. Good. More. More science. I demand more science. Okay. Find me morning. Transmit. 4 times warp. Keep going. This next one I'll try and put more data in. Nope, keep going. What are you doing? Okay, this is a bad time to transmit. Go to evening. You want an angle on that. Transmit. Good. 4 times. And you're done. And now, like, if I review the data, whack those in. Is there anything else that I can whack in? Anything like, let's retake everything and see. Oh, fuck. Thanks. Do it again. So this one can go in. And the rest of them can go fuck themselves. And go ahead and clean. Do you have to clean something? Shouldn't you be cleaning something? Review data. Throw you away. Silly. Fuck it, whatever. There's more data in there. This is not going to be enough. We're going to have to go to Site 3. I feel quite certain of it. Morning. Transmit. At 4 times warp. Good. But I think I've, like, learned it now. I've learned, like, what the issues are and what the problems are and how you just, like, deal with them. You know, you try and transmit this side, and if it does, hallelujah. And if it doesn't, you go to the other side. In terms of, like, where the shadow is. Shadow at 45 degrees. One side or the other. And there's only a couple of, you know, positions in the Minmus month, I suppose you'd call it, where it's not going to be able to transmit on either side. So it shouldn't be that big an issue. And that's all that transmitted. I'm gonna go one more, like, I know we don't have the fucking data. Maybe I will grind this out to absolutely dead flat. We won't have any more data left, and then we'll see how much science we brought in on it. Okay, nothing in range. Go to the other end. Transmit. See? Shadow one side, then shadow the other side if you don't have transmission. Now, because we don't have much data left in there, that means the science is going to take longer to, you know, fill. You still have some data left as the lab was full. Do I? I will check. after this stop, and we'll see what other, you know, science I might have. If there's anything. Shit. I went past it. Can't do it at noon. We can transmit there. But we're on the wrong side of things. So try it here. There we go. Yeah, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Okay, so from here... I've already done that. Already collected those. If I hit 1 again, this all comes in. Apparently I can put that in. We've already scanned the fuck out of that, I guess. Is the idea? Scan the fuck out of it, scan the fuck out of it. Alright. We'll bleed these 2 sites dry and we'll see how much science we ended up with from them. Can we do sub 3 hours? Probably not. Probably not, no. Almost certainly no. Oh, that's late in the day. Transmit. Can't get it anyway. The other side. No? Really? Okay. Well, then just give me a couple of warps. And I'll try again. Do I have enough sun? Yeah, looks like we're good. Okie-doo. We're coming to the end of it, though. Do. You think I should grind all of the data out of here? I don't think so. I think maybe this is the last one that I wait for. And then we'll just go back and we'll see, and then we'll move on to site 3. Because it looks like I'm gonna need it. Ooh. It's the first time in quite a few that I've stopped at the right time for it. And we're good. F5, and take me back to the Space Center. Let's find out how much data we put in. What we need is 14,965. We got 12.7. But while we're here, we can go ahead and just start buying our way into these tiers. Make it worth my time coming back a little bit. I'm a pretty good clicker. It's the weakest part of my cluster truck run. Is the pull down to hit the research button. Ha! 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 Boom. 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 Oh my god, maybe we didn't need the science numbers that I figured we needed. Maybe I miscalculated because look at how close. Oh my god, we're gonna do it, everybody. We're gonna do it. We can't afford it anymore. We need to go back for 1,005. We need 2,000 more science is what we need. So tracking station back out. So we've got to go to Site 3, which is just the other side of this hill, which I believe will be to the south. No, I'm wrong. It's to the north, northish, northery. No, it was the south. I was right. I'm always right. Why do I ever challenge that supposition? It's clearly wrong. I don't know. You want to be over here on the 135-ish. And get there. I got places to be and things to do, baby. Find your retrograde for me, huh? I don't think that's actually going to be enough. Fuck. Give me stability assist. I'll come up the ball from the retrograde. Just in case we... No, that's going to be enough. Need some fizz warp. Get on your retrograde. Pull me down with a little bit more fizz warp. Uh-oh. That was, that was a soft landing. I'm gonna miss. You don't know. I say it's off. Sit. Saddle. Saddle. You be good. You be good. For your auntie. So boom, SAS on, SAS off. F5 from here. We're on the ground. Val, go ahead and get out. Grab an EVA report and a surface sample. Bing bang. Jump back in. Give me all of this here data. 2, 3. There's only 3 things. What the hell is going on here? Clean the experiments out. Because there's only 3 things. I review the data that's in there. You go there. You're free. You're free. Hit this again, please. Alright, so whatever that is, fuck it. Whatever that is, fuck it. Whatever that is, fuck it. You, get in there. Thank you. And then you, review the stored data that we got there. Drop both of those in. It's couldn't take it all because it's kind of full. And then give me you back up. Pin ya. And let's make some goddamn science! So we just need 2,000 more. So this will be 1 of 4 we're doing right now. It's 4. Three. Two. One. That's 2,000 more science for us. Tell me I needed a little bit more. I might have needed a little bit more, you fucker. I'm just doing the math. Oh no, we needed more than that. Yeah, we needed 200 more, you prick. I thought we had 1,000 and 2 500s that we needed, which still would have been a little bit more, but it was like, but 550, no, we've got that, but it was 2 2000s and 1 550. So, yeah, just a little bit more. You little fucker.
You can't buy me, hot dog man.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thunderbirds
Shit.
a go.
Shit. Fuck! I can't hit the goddamn thing now. This planet seems like it's moving faster to me. Does it seem like it's moving faster to anyone else? Zero! See, it was, I didn't count the 0. But Dramacian, Lady Pawn has actually been watching Thunderbirds. You know, the original. And so I've got Thunderbird, or no, Thunder, What is it? Thunder, 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 Thundercats! Boom! 306.28.7. I got it locked in my head. That is the entire tech tree unlocked in 3 hours, 6 minutes, 28 seconds. We've done it. To the tune of, you know, thunder, 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 Thundercats! Ho! Our first run of the tech tree category ever, and damn, you know, that was like 15 minutes it took to like bring in all of the science, having to learn. Well, that was the second site. The move to the second site was 15 minutes ago. Just like learning all of the problems, of like when to transmit data because of the way that the ship is designed that could just be solved by better engineering.
Snarf, snarf, you aren't good enough to do this by yourself, Lion-O. Call the other Thundercat, Snarf.
Shut the fuck up, Snarf. You're a total bitch. It's 5 years and 52 days. 5 years. Oh, do we do it by in-game time? Shit. I'll add that to the IGT. Missed a whole bunch of the splits. Wasn't paying attention. It was good. It was fun, though. How long have we been here in total, then? 3 hours, 41 minutes. So really, like, what the time is it shows you my 35-minute Comcast rant PB. That's what we've done here. You know. There's 35 minutes unaccounted for. Now listen, you get to take 15 minutes off of that time for having gone to live stream breaks and stuff. So it's a sub 3. It's a sub 3 if we would have just sat here and run it all for 3 hours. My only question is whether or not to carry on right now and do another run, do my second run as we sit here today, or whether to put that off for another day. Been here for 3 hours, 41 minutes. It would be actually a short Kerbal live stream. Now do you tweak it? I don't think so. Like, I just deal with the run as it is, as it exists, and see what I can get now that I've run it once, now that I've seen the issues, seen the problems. Like, what I would like to do... Can I do this? If I... Can I overwrite his... I don't know if I can do this. Save splits. This run did not beat your current splits. Would you like to save this run as a personal best? Yes. That's what I want. So now we've got my splits. And we've got the original... you know, the originator of this route. It's over there now, Pawn. You want to point there, but it's over there. Now we've got... Go ahead and drop that too. It'll be easier to read. We've got that run that I can run against. It's my run, but in my sum of best is actually the... You know... The dude who made the thing. He's in there, I guess. That's his time. Although it's longer than 117.25, so how did I end up with a gold? There's a gold in there that shouldn't be there, I think. Add a solar panel on the first Minmus lander. I don't even want to do that. I want to run it the way he ran it. Like I know I was shouting there, why the fuck don't you put a single battery on the goddamn thing? But like, the reason that happened was very much, very much, because I left the ship sitting with SAS on a near 45-degree slant while we were landed. It just sucked the fucking ECU dry. You know, if I land in a place that's, I don't know, viable, I would put a solar panel on that thing. If we've got solar panels when we go to make stuff, yeah. But yeah, 3 hour time, first route. Thank you to Light Guy 89. Testing a route, doing it intentionally, slowly, not like trying to rush through anything, trying to see what the issues are, what the problems are going to be. I'm happy with that. I'm up for, if you guys are up for it, I'm up for running it. Actually trying to speed run it this time. I think it's 2 hours. I think my next attempt is 2 hours or less. Probably less than 2 hours. That would be my guess. Like a 150 or something like that. Lots of issues arose there. We went around the planet an extra time at Kerbal. When we did the second ship launch, which is where you just get all of the EVAs from all of the biomes by going polar at Kerbal, because my alignment was a little bit off. We missed them on the first pass. We could have done it in one pass and grabbed it. That's going to be a hard thing for me to get, honestly. I think it comes down to having done it a number of times in order to get the feel for where you want to be and what line you want to have, and that'll take a bit. Run it until you bleed or destroy your mouse or desk. I think I do want to go for our next run. Well, we're here today, but that's it. That was the first one. We ended with a 183.1 science extra. Huh? But I think I want to run it again. Want to run it again today? Okay, I'm scrolling the thing. I didn't mean to. It does it everywhere. I want to run it again today. But nuggets. But we need a live stream break if we're going to do that. So let's have ourselves one more live stream break. And when we come back, we'll actually try to speed run it. That was the slow run. That was intentionally the slow run. Spam that flagpole science for the win. The thing is, like, in the early game, it doesn't really benefit me to get more science. I guess it's good for, like, for covering my ass on the next ship. Because we came back on that, but that only happened because I apparently fired my science twice in the same biome. Twice at the same, like, flying low over or something, or... Yeah, I didn't wait until I was high. I don't know. But I think it's time to speed run it and see how it falls apart while we're actually trying to run it. So let's do that. But let's do it 7 minutes from now after I've had a chance to pee. And you've had a chance to pee. And we've all grabbed a snack and fluffed our pillows and that sort of a thing. Let's do it then. Stay with me. Don't go anywhere. Pawn not out. Fuck you. Hello, I am the Ronan Pawn, and welcome back to twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn. We're speed running Kerbal Space Program. What? Yeah, it's a thing. I'm doing it. Ronan, back at it again with the Kerbal, bringing the Kerbal with the Ronan the Kerbal. What is this? Alex Derp? Djibouti Booty? Alex Film? Arax Film. Arax Derp. Who have you been seeing? Who have you been seeing other than me? Welcome back to the speed run, ladies and gentlemen. We just completed our first slow run, our testing the route slow run. We weren't trying to do it fast. We were trying to take it easy, see what problems would arise. The first wave, the biggest batch, there will be more problems. I fucking guarantee it. But we did complete our slow run, and our slow run came in at 3 hours, 6 minutes, 28.7 seconds. And there is more beer. As the Lady Pawn hath bequeathed upon to me great vengeance and furious anger those who attempt to poison and destroy my brothers. And you will know my name is the Lord when I lay my fingers upon... Anyway, welcome back to the live stream. We're going to do it again, friends. We're going to do it again, and that was the slow run. That's fine. I can leave that there. We'll always keep that, just to remember how slow we used to be once upon a time. Let's hope we get faster. That would be the thing there, wouldn't it? But so, the run that we're about to do, let me get my my cheat sheet up here. I created this guide that I need to add. I only realize now, because I'm such a self-involved prick, that I need to add that this is, not my run. It's Hardliner Slug's run. It's his route. And then I typed up, but it took me a while to type all this up. I had to study a 1 hour speed run for like the minutiae and how things get built and everything in order to, and then consolidated. It's worth a byline, but I probably should credit the guy who routed the whole thing. Hardliner Slug. Let me just see that again. Hardliner Slug. Okay. Hardliner Slugs. It's multiple. It's plural. But yeah, so that's what I'm using on the other screen as a little guide to walk us through. And the speed run do begin. Do we want to do another R&D? Let's you know what? Let's smoke some. Let's have some pretty little trees for this run. And this is going to be speed run 1. Speed run number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, offset some of the solar panels a little on the science lab to have more midday charge. Like put them at Christmas tree angles, or I am not going to. You get me like wanting to improvise, wanting to be like, well, it would probably work like this. I don't want to do that. This guy's route works. I don't want to do that yet. I want to run his route as designed, as written. I wrote it, but that sort of a thing. So we will begin the speed run in, actually, if you land between the VAB, spaceplane hangar, and admin on the first mission, triple the sites. Yeah, we don't need that, though. I want to land between admin and astronaut complex is really what I want to do. But, if this extra science is there, it might not be worth it, because I'd have to run all the way back to the ship. The idea is get the Kerbal out, he picks the thing up, so it's a speed run now. Houston, could you give us a countdown?
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
We were muted too. Great. So yeah, how about if we do it where I don't mute myself and fuck up all the presses of the buttons? What if that one? And maybe Houston can just piss off for the speedrun number 2 now? No, that didn't happen. Start new. It's just, I got extra things on my screen over here too. There's buttons to click. Okay, you ready for this? We get the happy little trees. We're gonna start it up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Click! All right, little bit off, but it's close enough. Close enough for government work. I'm not muted. Not muted anymore, right? Tell me I'm not muted anymore. All right, so first thing we do, pod, parachute, flee, and goo. I feel like if it ever becomes competitive, it'll just depend on how good your computer is. I'm fine, good. So pod, parachute. We need the flee. We need the mystery goo. 3 times symmetry on that with a bit of snapping. And that's it, except for you want to be like 70 something and not, well, what are you? You're 20s. Jesus, Paul. And that's the next stage I'm thinking of. 20s. 20s is what you want on that. And that's it. Fucking launch it. So first split is going to be recovering the ship. Right. Alright, so step 1. Let's observe some mystery goo. While you're doing that, I will grab the crew report. Bang, bang. You're going to get out, and you're going to EVA report me. And you're going to take a surface sample. And then you're back in. And I think that's everything. SAS. Throttle. Go. And then go. Oh, shit. I may have left the parachute open. May have not staged the craft. It's fine. Fine. Where are we? We're still at the launch pad? God damn it. That's a reset. That's a hard reset. Forgot the first thing to do. So what do we do? No, I don't need to revert. Just quit to the main menu. This is interesting. Getting used to like a Kerbal speed run. It's very different, isn't it? Let's, for the sake of making this consistent, delete that. And then start new again. We're fine. Just little bumps in the road. They happen to everybody. Let's give it another try in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, click. Okay, a little bit late on the click on that one. Flag? No, didn't we set the flag for trees? We got tree flag, don't we? You go away, bring me in here, build the ship. Don't forget to stage the ship. This is why when I'm actually playing Kerbal Space Program, it takes a fucking hour and a half, because I'm always double checking everything. So parachute, flee, bang, science, you. 3 times symmetry, like so. You, I want thrust limiter around something and something, apparently. And then what if we had the engines separate from the parachute? What if that, huh? What if that? Be interesting, wouldn't it? But I did do the science, didn't I? I think I did the science correctly first time. So observe the mystery crew report me, bing bang, collect both of those, and then you, EVA, and take a surface sample and EVA report, bing bang, right back in the craft, SAS on, boom. Uh-oh! Alright, that's so a little bit low on that one. Just trying to be speedy about it. That's another quit to menu, is what that is, and a reset. Just got to get this start down, and we'll be crushing it. In fact, we don't need to. We'll just start it from here. Start, and then when I click the overwrite button, because it's from when the save file is created. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! There we go. And we're started again. Take out more fuel. Maybe. No! This is not my route. It's somebody else. Jesus, I've got the brightness setting. The ambient light is cranked the fuck up. It makes sense once we're out in space a bit. I suppose. You. Thank you. You. See, anybody else notice that the texture didn't completely pop in until after a second? 3 you. 3. We want thrust limiting down to 27, down to 28, and then staged, and go. Gotta get the opening, you know? Zoom in, and do observe mystery goo and crew report at the same time. Bang, bang, you step out. Give me surface sample and EVA report. Bang, bang. Actually, you need to take the data out and reset so that I could, that's the thing that I've been missing. And then you, whoa! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just pop that there. Hey, it could work out. You don't know. You don't know. Okay, as we fall, I need observe mystery goo. Thank you. I need crew report. Thank you. I need you on a ladder, getting me an EVA. Thank you. Go ahead and take the data out. Okay, just fall right over there. That's fine. Oh, good. We can't get back in the craft. That would be great. Did you take the data? Okay, restore the experiments, and then can you reboard? Thank you. Now that we're on the ground, let's have the mystery goo observed while we take another crew report. Thank you. And then back out. Fuck. Roll you over onto your side. EVA. You're fine. You're fine. Surface sample. Sure. EVA report. Sure. And then you, my friend, are going to run to anything. What do you think's closest here? Admin. So we're going to go over here. Did I not put it? I didn't put it back, did I? Collected a sample of the surface. I didn't return the surface sample. We need 63. Fuck. All right. Well, we're getting her started. I'm not gonna reset on this one. Fuck it. I like his little butt wiggling back and forth so much that I'm okay with it. I need you to go ahead and just fucking store the experiments. Thank you. And then get running. Go, boy, go. Fuck it. We'll go to the flagpole. We'll get extra data since we had to take long. I think we will. I think we will. Go ahead. Little Kerbal butt jiggling like that. Yeah. There you go. And then you give me the take the surface sample. Sure. EVA report. Sure. And then recover the vessel, by which I mean Jebediah Kerbal. Oh, I do want to mark it at the black screens for recover the vessel, even if we haven't actually recovered the vessel, which would be here. That's just my choice. Recover. 65.1, exactly what we're supposed to have. We unlock everything in the bottom two tiers, Tier 1 and Tier 2. And then we go into making the second ship. The second ship I'm going to have to slow down for because I do not remember what this one's supposed to look like, really. 6 LFOs, huh? So if I yank you off, and then we go to a decoupler, and then a service bay. That, open her up. In the service bay, everything that we got, but 3 of each, in fact. So let's try and do this well. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Close enough. 1, 2, 3. So all 3 of those, I leave the service bay open, and 6 LFOs. So 1, 2, 4, 6 LFOs, radial decouplers, and Thumper's swivel. Fins. big fins on the SRBs, and nose cones, and that's it? I think that's it. Now stage it. So all engines are going to fire together, then we drop those, then we do that, and then we're coming home. Good. I'm going to actually save this craft as 2. It is ship number 2. I don't like Jebediah, so Val, get in there. Now, before we launch this, no action groups yet. Why? Your guess is as good as... Oh, shit. Okay, so... yeah, God damn this fucking game. The way that it is done by the world record holder is as such. So we will do it that way. 3 of you. Three of you. And 3 of you. Okay, I don't know which one I'm clicking on. Yeah, I didn't build the SRBs low enough, so we're bouncing around on the whatever that is. Yeah. Now, what do we do here? Launch, fly north, throttle to 0 at 3. We want to collect over Kerbal shores. Oof, F5 this. So SAS on, throttle to full, and go. Okay, head like that. Throttle to 0 at 3K. Yeah, I'm gonna throttle now, because fuck. Look at all that. And she wants to pull hard down. I turned over a little bit too fast, I think. Anywhere from here, I think, we could start taking these. Log temperature. Observe mystery goo. Drop those. Log pressure data. Come on, we need more EVA. Yeah, not yet. So that was at, that should have been over Kerbal shores or just, on our way kind of a thing. You can start banking down. Ah, shit, where's my apoapsis? Your apoapsis is blown the fuck out, Pawn. Okay. Give me back on the prograde here. Use a little bit of thrust to get you back on there. Okay, and then kill the engines. Hold prograde. Fuck me. The next one is at 30K. Oh, we're at 30K. So, log temperature. Observe mystery goo. That's upper atmosphere. Log pressure data. Good. And now before we exit the atmosphere, we got to do an EVA from high up here. So, a little bit of phys warp to get us up higher. EVA. EVA report. Thank you. Reboard. I got it. We're in space. Collect space near Kerbal, which we can do right now. Log temperature. Observe mystery goo. Log pressure data. Okay, upper atmosphere starts at 18K. Alright. Good to know. Follow your prograde. I went way too high in the apoapsis. So, I should be and am a bit worried about that. In fact, what I might just do is try and burn it out now. If I burn toward the planet as I add to my prograde, we can pull the apoaps down while adding the speed that we need to make it circular. I could also be twisting it in the direction that I need to twist it, which would be this way, not the other. Have we got a periaps yet? Fuck. Good enough. Yeah, this is not the right line, I don't think. But now, the important thing is to try and get all of the EVAs that we want to get. So, EVA. EVA report. Highlands, good. Okay. In fact, just store. Ooh, you know what? Board and get the crew report if you can while we're at it. Crew report. Let's just space near Kerbin. Don't know if I had it though. Oh, I haven't been taking the fucking crew reports. God damn it. EVA. What else we got? Kerbin's Highlands still. Okay. Actually, what I want from you is just stay up here and we'll EVA mountains. Grasslands. Okay, I can take that. Store it. That's Val. There you go. Store the experiments. EVA. Grasslands. Okay, that's gonna be it for a minute, but maybe over these we can get mountains. EVA. Highlands, already got it. EVA. Mountains, got it. Thank you. Store. Okay, what else do we need? Grasslands, shores, highlands, mountains, water, tundra, ice caps. Along here, we want to, like, warp to tundra at this point, I think. Along this line. Or possibly shores. Will we pass through, like, here? Okay, get back out. Ready with the EVA. Grasslands. 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 Shores. Good. Store it. EVA. Water. Good. Store it. Let's get up to the digital edge of the North Pole. And then somewhere over here. EVA. EVA. Northern Ice Shelf. Okay, we're gonna have to get the other one on the other side. Let's get back off here. There's two, actually. Two more icy bits to get. And I'm gonna guess it's in here. So, EVA. Ice caps, good. Store it. There's also tundra, though. You pin me for a second. Just gonna check that again. Still ice caps, fine. Still ice caps. Still ice caps. Northern Ice Shelf. Tundra. Got tundra. Okay. So grasslands, shores, highlands, mountains, water, tundra, ice caps, northern ice shelf. It's just southern ice shelf and deserts now are what we need. So do we have a line that takes us over deserts? Oh, fuck. Which direction are we even going? I cannot tell. We're going the dark side, pawn. Well then. Can I focus on Kerbin? And I guess I'm actually gonna... I'm better off if I just look down as we go. Yeah. Board. So we're looking for a desert. And then the southern ice shelf. So the South Pole after the desert. You will fly over the desert, will I? This camera view is fucking me over. Alright, we're over water there. Does this count as desert? EVA. Grasslands. Yeah, that's not going to count. Back in. Keep going. F5, though. We're doing great. Is this a desert? Looks dirty. EVA. EVA. Highlands. Already got it. EVA. Grasslands. EVA, Highlands. Grasslands. I'm, concerned. Grasslands. Highlands. Highlands. Mountains. None of that was desert. Okay. Bit of wasted time then. Yeah, we'll have to catch a desert on another loop, which sucks, but get me over here. And then EVA. EVA report. Grab that. Wait, I didn't actually look at it. It is, yes, the southern ice shelf. Good. Reboard. Looking for a desert ahead. Yeah, okay. We're coming in. Desert's here. Looks like I can get it early. Coming up on it right now. Yes! Boom! Got it. Thank you. Reboard. And I think that's it. F5, SAS. Find your retrograde. We're burning down. Negative 360? Negative 360. Periapse is at negative 360. Drop everything. And let's go. Collect flying over EVO. Well, parachuted. Yes. No! No. I didn't take the experiments from the fucking pod. That was beforehand. That's fine. That's why I F5'd there. Open. EVA. Gotta get all this data out, you silly boy. And I had it all... That's why you have it on all those things and you don't want to or need to do this. Son of a bitch. And we're, yep, too far away. I was just about to say that. Threw it all away in my rush. Collect the data. Oh, is everything else on that side? I didn't think it was. I thought I'd built this poorly. Yeah. Take the data. Fuck. Trying to get in here. I'm very good with a Kerbal, though. Take the data. You're empty. You're empty. That's the third one. Take the data. Take the data. Take the data. That should be everything. Back in. F5 again. Retrograde. Negative 360. There's negative 360. Pop it. Shouldn't need it anymore. Time warp me down. Yeah, the last thing that we need to actually concern ourselves with is the parachute here. It looks like we're going to be coming down in water, but we want to get some readings on our way down. So I'll set it to like 850 to give myself a little bit of time to get out on the ladder, that sort of a thing. Oh, well, if we hit land, then it'll be tight with the 850, but it looks like we'll be right on the shore. Surface sample of water, yeah, collect crew report EVA and surface sample at landing site, but... Okay, deploy the parachute. Okay, now you come out, and then I need you, EVA... EVA report, do not fall off the ladder. I see you trying. Could you get back out? I don't need it. You don't need it, Paul. 4 times, get us down. It's going not bad. I'm happy. And splash down. Crew report. Overwrite the crew report. No. EVA. Take the data out. Get an example and an EVA report. Bang, bang. Reboard. Take the crew report. Recover the vessel. Did I do it right? We need 180 science. Come on. 199. We did it. All right. So next thing is we research 4 out of 5 of tier 3. Good. Now we build the 3rd ship. We're on our way. Oh, shit. I fucking build ship 2, recover ship 2. I'll take that as a split, though. And now we're building ship 3. God damn it. I skipped the build ship 2 marker. You know, it's hard to get used to new shit. So, pod. Parachute. A blader this time. Decoupler, Science Junior Service Bay. Decoupler, I'm gonna pull one of you out for later. That's a slightly big one. Decoupler, Science Junior, Service Bay. And what goes in the service bay? Barometer and thermometer. Thermometer. Ooh. Do not do that with snapping. Thermometer, barometer, and an experiment storage unit. And then I action group it. I need to put the goo near the ladder first. Fine. And now we'll action group it. So, you, observe, you, crew report, you, log temperature, log pressure data, conduct materials bay. And then on 2, we have collect all, so that we can gather it all up when we're done. I think that's all the action grouping. Crew report to the collection, and seat Bob in the pod. Before I forget, because we're sending a scientist. Okay, thank you, Bob. And then we build the craft, and I can close this up. So, number 1 is 1 tall this. 3 of you guys on your side. Like so. Engine is going to be a Terrier. Terrier. And then landing legs. The toothpicks. Not quite low enough on those toothpicks. Come on, don't waste my time. Good enough, I guess. Well, as long as you're wasting time, what if you put those out a little bit more for wider landing base? And then from there, we're looking at a decoupler, Rockmax adapter, and that stuff. Alright, so decoupler. Wrong decoupler. I should have left another one out. I should have made copies off of the decouplers. So you like that. By the way, you guys fucking get out of my way. Decoupler, adapter. I remember some of this. Snapping, snapping. You guys like so. That's about all of it that I remember. 4 tall LFO. On each girder. And then we go to you guys, right? 4 radial decouplers with thumpers. So radial decouplers with thumpers. You on correctly? Look good, I think. Yeah, you look good. And then I know you're going to go to the nose cones and everything, but I presume it's a swivel. 4 swivels. And then the nose cones and the fins. So nose cones and fins exclusively on these. Auto strut the swivels to root. The SRBs to heaviest part. The nose cones. The girders. The girders to root as well. Swivels to root. Lowest LFO to grandparent part. Forgot about that one. Okay. Stage all engines except the Terrier. So stage the SRBs with the lifting, and then we drop those, and then we'd switch to that at some point while we fired off this engine at the same time, and then we'd be coming back, and bang, 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 and that's ship number 3, and save it, and Bob's still ready to go. Okay. Electric charge was so much an issue. You're not wrong. Save, launch. Oh, and that's a built ship. Alright, so SAS on, throttle to full. What are we doing here? Fire it once, throttle back to 1/3 at 600 meters. Fire it once. Pull down. Throttle back to what? 1/3. On the liquid fuel, so it'll just help us hold our angle and everything. Have some trajectory there. Throttle to full at 5K and take apoaps to 80 kilometers. Okay. Having a higher landing here seems to make more sense to me. Maybe just follow prograde, throttle to full at 5K. Collect and store science at upper atmosphere. Right. Right? Right. Okay, we're out of that. Could do some fizz warping here. Probably. Three times fizz warp. And that's 80. Okay. F5, I think we're good. We didn't have electric panels like guy, so yeah, 4 batteries that we didn't have last time anyway. And then what? Collect and store science at upper atmosphere. We're at upper atmosphere, right? So boom. Kerbin's upper atmosphere, that's all that science. And then store. And then fizz warp up. Okay. Nothing that I needed to do? I guess not. Not yet. And the prograde? Why you no go prograde? Oh, you're just going very slowly. Alright, start burning. And give me control over it. If the apoaps rushes in at me, I'll pull up a little bit. I'd even burn a little bit higher to try and get us more equatorial. Stop. Alright, burned a little high on one side, but we're still okay. F5. And then the idea here is that we exit, restore Goo Science Junior, pin their UIs for later. That kind of a thing. Okay, can I just spin you over a little bit so that you'll move better when you EVA. So, Bill reset Goo. EVA. Fuck. Camera just doesn't give a shit what I do with it. Restore. Restore. And we want these pinned for later. So both of you pinned. By the way, is it of any value if I did that? No? Okay, well then don't worry about it. Boom, back in. So you guys are pinned for later every time that we do that. We would need data from here, because some of it hasn't been collected in full. So I hit all of that. Bob gets back out. Oh, shit. Well, alright, collect data, restore, reboard. I'm supposed to hit 2 there to pull everything in. I don't know why. I thought I did. F5 from here, and burn for Minmus, right? Burn for Minmus, dropping the tanks midway through the burn. So, where's Minmus today? You are. Set you as the target, and we'll be leaving from probably around there. And I might just do this here, where it's easier, where it's better. Okay. Let's leave a little bit later, I think. And apparently, let me just do this. And then leave... Oh no, not you. This guy. Later still. It's a decent encounter with Minmus, and then back at this guy. What I'd want to do is actually pull some prograde off. We're fine, Pawn. You're close enough. It's a speed run. Goddamn go. Alright, well then go. Go to the first one. And then SAS on, find your maneuver node. Go ahead and burn in order to get there if you want and need to. Just start moving, for fuck's sake. 59-second burn. Burn time a lot more, all of a sudden. Just hit it. Now these are going to have to be dropped. And then we carry on. Drop that rocket. That rocket be dropped, yo. I dropped that rocket like it's hot. I rocked that drop it like it got. Something. Words. Words, everybody. Okay. Close enough. And then warp me to the next maneuver, right? Yep, at correction node we're going to collect and do, we're going to collect high over Kerbal plus the EVA. This is the fast, this is the game warping for me. It's so speedy. Are we there? We're there. So give me this. And take all that data. Shove it in there. Give me an EVA. Thank you. While you're out here, restore. And reboard. Now let's do this maneuver node. You to there. And let me look at this node again. I'd like to get it right, you know, first. Alright, so the node that's back there. Zoom me out, please. Sometimes the game doesn't like you to zoom out. You up. Get equatorial-ish. And then, is that going to be retrograde? Yeah. $18. We're coming in a lot faster than we really need to be. And that's equatorial. And that's a little bit safer. Okay. Follow that maneuver and fucking burn it. Did I get it? You got something, Pawn. What did you get? It's something that needs to be corrected with a little bit of normal. The speed run doesn't have to be perfect. There, perfect. Alright, so we got everything that we needed at the correction node. Now we're rushing to the Mimus SOI. Can't catch. There's Minmus. Hi, we see you coming there, buddy. And from here, more science. Collect all that. Store it. Mr. Bob, get on out and give me a EVA report. Thank you. And then restore, and reboard. Okay. Now we just capture. Capture Mimus and radial burn onto the site's landing. So warping up to here. It's like we found a new game show. Drop that rocket! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, your favorite daytime TV show with Ronan Pawn. Drop that rocket! Who can drop that rocket hard enough, fast enough? Okay, a little bit closer to the periaps, please. And burn full retro. God, that's taken a long time to burn down. It's just because it's a speed run, Pawn. That's why you think it's taken a time to burn down. Alright, fine. Now that we're low at Minmus, it's another point to take some science. Space near. So boom, all of that, and then store it, and then you step out, and give me an EVA report. Thank you. Restore, and reboard. F5. Where are we landing? That's my usual site. Are we going up here instead? Maybe going up here instead. Which way are we going around, Minmus? Oh. No, well then fuck it, we're going to my site. It'll be the middle of the goddamn night, but it's okay, we don't have any solar panel generation anyway. Fuck it. Give me a... So this is going to be a normal because we want to pull it to the north. Am I at a good place to do that? No, this is going to be an anti-normal because we want to pull it to the north. Maybe because we're going in the opposite direction or something. If I came around... Well, now you've made it high, but if you come around a little bit, you might twist more to where you want to go. We want to land here. You know, at night. First speed run, you know, in this category. Might as well make it easy on myself. F5 again. Warp here. What do? Collect space near Minmus below 30k plus the EVA. We're gonna land. We're just gonna land. We're just on our way to landing. That's all. And there's my landing site. Retrograde burn. Thank you. I'm gonna do 50, and then see where we're coming down. What I want to do is... What do I want to do? Zoom, and a boom, boom. I think I'd like to push it to the north, which is this side, then? So it's that side.
The Ronin Pawn doing it blindfolded in the dark.
Hey, baby. How you doing? Thank you, Jermasian. Let's do a bit like that. And then, yeah, start... Ooh, buddy. Buddy. We need to fall, like, immediately, I guess? Okay, not exactly where I wanted to be. And Although, we are coming down right on this one. Yeah, okay. I can deal. I can deal. F5 again. Yeah, I know. I get you. I feel you. Give me these. Nope, wrong direction. You, toward the north, friend. I mean, we can land here first. That's fine. Yeah. Gear deploy. 4 times Fizz Warp. You ready on your retrograde? Yeah, that worked out fine. F5 again. Now I just gotta watch my figures. Still feel good. Can't have 5 though. Too goddamn slow on a speedrun landing. But a really good landing, so that makes up for it. F5 from here. SAS off. Save the electric charge. SAS off. We are just... hit the 1 button. Thank you for that. We collect all that science. Bing, 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 bing. You get out, and we want from you EVA and a surface sample this time. Yep, both of those. And then go ahead and reset. And... oh, shit. Collect data, restore. That was mystery goo. Observe mystery goo. Keep the experiment, collect the data, restore it. Okay, I think I recovered from that minor error there. F5, so it's just, we do 3 sites. Like, I did that one, and then there's 3 more. So over there, which is going to be primarily north, I think. Am I right on that? Yep. SAS on. SAS back on. Fuck. Okay. That's some burn for us. Get to your retrograde, I guess. Did I go far enough? I think so. Nope. We'll just stay up for a bit longer. Okay, now that's good. Retrograde me. Nice. Weird wonky landing, but still, I like it. Oh, is this just the terrain that we're on there? Looks like it is. F5 from here, if we can without things falling over. Okay. SAS, we've got extra electric charge this time, Pawn. You're okay. So SAS like that. Give me the fucking data. You didn't do all the data. 2. Ah, shit. Alright, do it again. Okay, all of you... yeah, I got out of sequence with that, and I'm just sort of trying to recover from it. You, give me EVA and take surface sample. Bing, bang. Back in. And... oh, no. Actually, back out. And restore. And then reboard. And that's 2 of 3 sites. F5. And, the next one is just a bit over there, same direction we were going before, but we're leaned in the opposite, so a little bit of lift force and head me over here, please. SAS. Okay. Get me there. We've got the fuel to burn. The game is insulting me. Can't quick save while about to crash. You don't know me, game. I think maybe game does know me. I'm just going deep into it because we have had troubles landing on, you know, the rough edge of this before. Okay. Still a few meters above is the thing. There you go. Another buttery landing. SAS off. F5. Hit the data. Again, it's just the two of them. What is going on? 2. Suck it all in. And now it's these 3. That's fine. We're getting it. It's just out of sequence and stuff. Hit 2 again. EVA. You give me your surface sample and your EVA report. Bang, bang. Restore. I don't actually think I need them anymore, but... Is that it? That might be it. Land 3 biomes, collect landed at plus EVA and surface samples, burn home towards Minimus retrograde. F5. Unless somebody's got something to say in chat about me being, you know, how I fucked it up, how I done fucked it up, then what I'm gonna do here is just... burn. Because I think we're on a good side to just burn. Could have had a little south, I suppose. Ah, Jesus! Did you see that moon come in? Trying to get all wibbly and wobbly on me? Fucking wibble wobbles. Wibbles wobble, but they don't fall down, you know? It's freaky, man. You ever seen them? Wibble and wobble. Forgot my lunch bucket? 5. Split. Did I? Okay, hang on. 28. Let's go to prograde. Split on... Landman... Oh, fuck me. You're right, though. We're still early. But no. Retro? Yeah. We're still saving a ton of time over the other one. 32. Perfectly fine. Anything else? Retrieve all science from the experiment storage container and return to Kerbal. Okay. Can we do that upside down? Is that alright? I get you open, and this thing does open, shockingly. Fucking balls. For a scientist, anyway. Come on down. Seriously? Seriously? Come on now. With that. With your noise and your stuff and whatnot. This one. Take the data from there. 47. That is not the same number as we had last time. Which scares me slightly. Alright, we're back in. We got all the data. If I F5 from here... I shouldn't need this stuff anymore. Boy, I hate hitting the button on that. Let's not hit the button on that. Let's give you guys a chance to be like, Pawn, but you forgot the... Because I'd love to hear it if you can remember any of it. Bring me here. Yeah, just a little bit nervous to actually make the next move for some reason. Work me down to Kerbal, please. And give me a sip of the old beer. Science high space over Kerbal? Did we not already? Because it's too late now. Yeah, I'm committed at this point. Fuck it. Bye. SAS retrograde. And 4 times fizz warp, and we can adjust our parachute to deploy at, we'll start with 850 and we'll see. So you guys no longer needed. Make sure you're held on your surface retrograde. Also, you might want to switch camera views. Holy shit. You thought the time warping later was seizure-inducing. Yeah, 850 is gonna be... I don't have the balls to go for 800 here. So we're just gonna leave it as such. I'm gonna F5 from here. Oh, I shouldn't have F5'd. Shouldn't have F5'd. We could have gone back if I had missed something on Minmus that's gonna kill us. We need to be coming home with 1,710 science. Okay, slowed to descent at about 170 or so. Is when it was probably safe to be hitting the ground. And no longer needing that. You know, fuck it. Observe the mystery goo. Sure. Crew report. Yeah. I'm just covering my fucking ass is what I'm doing. God damn it. EVA. Take surface sample. EVA report. Get back in. Recover. Split. That's a gold. That's a gold. How is that a gold? That can't possibly be a gold. It's a gold for me, anyway. How the fuck is that a gold? We have 2,143. We needed 1,710. Okay. I think we're all right. Now, we need to buy the bottom 2 electrics. We buy this guy. 1 up. We buy the chip. We buy the Kerbal. Buy the Kerbal and the ladder, and we buy the spaceship man. From there, from you, we buy sandwich composition, how to make a sandwich. Upright box chase, we buy that. We get the gas nozzle, and then we get the top 2. You and you, left with 433. I hope I got them all. We'll find out when we go to build the 3rd craft. 53 minutes into this speed run. Ship 4, final ship. Okay, thank you. It's a brand new ship, too. Starting out with a cupola module. And a 2.5 meter service bay. So you, little spin, open it up. If I recall correctly, in the science bay, we're going to have Science Junior, and then 1 of each kind of science. No snapping, please. So you, and you. And then because I'm special, you. Anything else? Mobile processing lab, of course, goes underneath it. Yeah. Action group, all the science. Science Junior, 1 of each science. That is 1 of each science. Yes, 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 yes. All right, let's do the action groups. So, on 1, we're going to have run magnetometer. I hope that doesn't get in my way. I don't need the crew reports, right? They're not really helpful for anything. I'm going to take it anyway. Conduct material study. Observe mystery goo. Log temperature. Log seismic data. Log pressure data. That's all of it, right? Right? Correct? Hopefully. Technically, science is just another word for math, isn't it, though? And then we need we need these. Some of these. And we're only supposed to take 6. So let's do 8. Because last time we were, desperate for a little bit more electricity. It's probably not that much weight to carry. Fuck it. So we do that, and then we should be done with that. Batteries, panels, antennas. So panels. With snapping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then antennas. Really? Alright. If that's how they're supposed to be attached, they're like underneath one another. Doesn't matter, Pawn. 2, 4. I think those are supposed to be upright. Yeah, like the solar panels. Doesn't matter much. Okay, there's all those, and then we action group them. Action group. So on 2, we've got extend, 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 and then say that word 3 more times, and then say it some more times, 4 more, and that should be all of the action grouping done. And then I'm going to just keep going because I feel like I'm on a roll. It would be you, followed by the thuds. 4 of you. Going to be landing on you, so make sure that they can. And then that's going to be a fairing. No. Is it? It's the decoupler, you fool. But we'll need that in a minute. 2-5 decoupler. And then you again. And then the fairing. Okay, it doesn't need to be that big, I don't think. Okay, there's our payload. Lift her up. Oh, and then from here, 3 full LFOs. 1, 2, 3. And then, if I recall, you guys, 4 of you? 4 of you. Like that? I think so. Except for you're on the wrong, you're not in a good place there, Pawn. There. Let's get this lined up straight so when I put them on, I'm not making a mistake. Kinda could still have made a mistake there, because this game. But okay, and then you. You. These are all going to get mainsails, but if I recall correctly, what he goes to next is the big guy there. And then engines, mainsails on everybody. I'm going to do that a bit. There's some auto strutting to be done. If I remember, you are auto strutted to root part. Nose cones to root, middle LFO to heaviest part. And there's something else, but we didn't do it last time, so it should be okay this time. Winglets. Winglets. That would have gone horribly. If I wouldn't remember these. You look a little off-center. Makes me wonder if the whole thing isn't off-center. Does not look it from the top. Does it? No. It doesn't. Well, I've done my duty in looking at it anyway. What else? I think it might be good. Stage all engines, so you and you. All you together, and then we drop that. The fairing actually drops beforehand. I think before we drop those? Yeah. And then you, when we're like coming down and stuff, go ahead and put that together. Alright, save. I think we're good. Fuel line from outside to inside would avoid that engine shutdown. Well, we'll put that in the design next time. Now we need the Kerbal. Need to hire a second scientist. So, Science Man, Wurzy Kerman. You were the first one to grab my eye, so you're hired. And then we can go to the launch pad using Val, because she's better. And then... Oh, you don't have the right craft selected. Val, because she's better. And then Wurzy and Bob in the processing. And launcher. I hope I got this right. Put an hour into it for me to... not have it right. Split. Thank you, little magnets. Again, we were like, I hit that at the same friggin' moment. SAS, throttle to full. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Fire it once and what? You said fire it once. Throttle back to 2/3 at 3 kilometers. Okay. Pin center mainsail engine now. For the shutdown later. Uh, 3 kilometers to this, right? Back to a little bit over 2/3. Watch your apoapsis. Also watch our prograde because you are struggling. Love to turn down some more. Yeah, I think we're okay. I think I just go to orbit here. No more steps or anything. Just double checking. And apoaps at 70 something. We've gone to 80 and we're stopping. We're gonna F5 from there. Deploy fairing at 65 to collect high atmosphere science to lab. Good. And then clean experiments, and then don't start the research because that won't work out very well. Shut down center engine, burn to orbit, drop tanks, and reactivate engine. Okay, so that's for the orbital burn. All right, so the next thing up is this fairing drop and the science that we need to take when we do it. So from about here, fairing deploy, hit the science. Shove it all in there, and we good. Oh, it didn't fire that. I'm not going to worry about that. All right, we're in space now. We need to clean our experiments. Yeah, because they all went in. So that's the part that really like freaks me out here. But okay, we're in space. Get on your prograde. You're going to shut down the engine for the next burn. Right? Shut down center engine, burn to orbit, drop tanks, and reactivate engine. Yes. Okay. Kerbal looks so bad without visual mods, it doesn't even look like it has an atmosphere, right? Right? Yeah, that's a very short kind of a hit, so let's just fucking start burning it. And then if I need to, I'll pull you down. Like I do need to. Just burn a little bit into the planet in order to pull the apoapsis back toward us a touch. And we have orbit. F5. Now from here, I don't care what it says to do or not do. I'm taking extra science. I'm taking extra science. It was worth something to do. And you're doing this one. Boom. Alright, so... now that we've done that, we can reactivate the engine, I believe. And... clean the experiments. Let's go ahead and deploy all of our shit there as well. Now we can F5. Burn for Mimus, set up correction node. We're on our way. We're on our way. Where you at, Mimus? Set as target. So if you're there... like that. Put you back down. And the range is something like that. Okay, maybe not. Burning for the moon instead, I guess. And then from here, just give me any place that I'm allowed to click, game. Thank you. Guess we're not getting close enough with the prograde that I put on the first one. Okay. And then if you were leaving later, then we get an encounter and then we'll fix it at the fixie node. Okay, so F5 and take me to that burn. Transfer leftover fuel. Transfer fuel. LOL. We're burning all the fuel. All of it. I believe it burns out during this thing, actually, right? Burn to orbit, drop tanks, and reactivate engine. We didn't have to drop the tanks yet. That's odd. Just don't worry about it, Pawn. Don't worry about it. Tanks still have things in them. We'll drop them when it's time for them to drop. We'll drop them like it's hot, when it's hot, as it's hot, where it's hot. Go ahead and fizz warp me, please, so we can get onto our target and burn somewhere around the projected correct time. Wouldn't that be neat? Okay, that was it. Drop them, drop them. Okay, we're a little bit late on the burn, but we're good. Okay, that's what we said to burn. F5 and take me to the next maneuver node. From here, we want to get more science. So, did you clean my experiments? You did? Hit it then. And, thank you. That's worth so much. That's it, right? Should I be EVAing? EVA as well, Pawn. EVA. Grab it. Reboard. I think I'm supposed to be EVAing. Yes. Yes. That's what's in the notes, and I've done it. F5 from here, and then you get on your maneuver node while I actually figure out what your maneuver node's going to do. So from there, just move it forward a bit so I can figure it out. Focus view on Minmus. I'm going to get that maneuver node back. We're going to pull down. Coming right over the top of it. And straight into it. Yeah, you're going to want to be lower. Let's just set that down a little bit more. And it doesn't matter which way you come in at it, Pawn. Gonna do like that. We do want to do this right, because this is a big, heavy ship. It's hard to get it where you want it once it's going somewhere, is what we found. So periaps at 12. Good. Let's burn that node. So we're holding on it right now. Burn it. Okay, drop you. Oh, good. I took a risk on actually doing that. Good. Alright. And then warp me to here, because we already took our science from that location. There's nothing for EVA, but once it's put in to, like, do the research, it might be worth something. I think it will. So again, we want to do the science. Seismic scan can't be done right now. Why not? Okay, it stored all of that. Oh, well, because there's nothing seismic to scan, is there? I didn't clean the experiments, though, last time. So we have to do this. Open you up. Maybe I do it manually. So you conduct the materials study. Put that in. And you observe the mystery goo. And put that in. Good. Stored them both. And I need you to, again, clean those this time. Yes. 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 But that's all the things from this location. So now we can move to capture Minmus at 9K. Actually getting some good O-berth here for how hard and fast we came in at this sucker. I want to get on your retrograde, and while I wait for you to get on your retrograde, hey, I've got an idea. What if I hit that one button again? It's full. So, you know, that's an issue. Is it though? Fuck it. They're all in there. They're all in there and they can continue being in there, right? Because next thing is landing and we can deal with it when we get down. F5, where are we at in the, huh? Where are we? Who's this? What's this? Space near Minmus just above EBAs. Didn't you start research yet? No, because I don't have confidence that we'll be able to maintain the electric charge while we do it. Whilst we do. So let's burn for capture. Okay. 9 and 1. Unless that happens to be our landing site, that's not going to work out. We're very... God damn it, I keep coming in on my preferred landing site, though. Go ahead and, like... It's fine. We'll get it back. We'll get it back. I'm just using the engines in order to get us to actually, you know, twist over onto the prograde. What are you doing? Okay. That's interesting. Fuck. Okay. May have fucked all of this up. Periapse is still at 3. I need you to burn... I thought I could just run it in order to get the thing to turn better. Give me fucking 4 times Fizz Warp. Need to burn toward the sky. Okay, there we go. And then get on the retrograde at 4 times Fizz. And we'll drop that back down. Just minor, mid-everything recovery. We're fine. We're fine. This is fine. It's fine. We're fine. Oh, but how fine we are and this is. Okay, so where's our landing site? We want to go there again. It's where we were before. Might as well do it a second time, alright? The Light Guy 89 with the subscription. 6 months on a 6-month streak. Thank you so much. And I'm busy. The Big Dick Club. Hit the Highlands first. Hit who? Who? We want to be... I honestly don't know. I would think it's the normal, and we are going around in the normal direction. So I'm gonna go for the normal in order to twist up, you know? This is how I would expect to come around a planet, and if I want to go to the north, then I burn on the normal. Wow, this is just 4 times Fizz Warp on. Yes. Okay, less Fizz Warp on. That actually puts us right where we want to be. Maybe I leave it. Maybe I leave it, and then I 4 times Fizz onto our retrograde. We're just going for landing now, right? We've collected space near Minmus. It's kind of stuck in there because we didn't have room for it. But that's fine, because our next thing is landed. F5. No more Fizz Warp. Burn us down. So we're coming in toward our landing site. And then, can you warp me to here? I wouldn't mind it. And you're gonna try and find your retrograde, which would be great. So go to 4 times Fizz to try and help you out there. But yeah, we're coming in on the line that I like. 2 times Fizz. F5. And I want to push you... Yeah, no, it was the other way, Pong. You were right the first time. Keep going. I may have slowed us down a little too much, a little too early. Stick with your retrograde, please, you big ship. This is something that we actually drop at this point. Can I drop it? I have. So I hope we can, because I have. I did that thing. So there's that. If I can't, then we've got a problem. We got liquid fuel for days over here, huh? Okay. Pay attention, Paul. Oh, Jesus! We're far away from the transfer, but fuck it. Just get me down. Get me landed. F5 again. Can't do that while about to crash. Well, you mean the game? Game? You mean you, game? Is that who you're talking about? Because you look like you're about to crash with all the glitchy fucking graphics. You know, one of us is definitely on the verge. And settle. And settle. Split? Thank you. Land Minmus. Alright, F5. Thank you for the double splits. Should I hit it again? Alright, so from here, like we're down, I've already got, it's loaded up, just fucking start the research. And go. F5. Yeah. And we hit 500. I'm gonna go to late in the day and transmit science. Good. 4 times warp. Good. Full warp. A little bit later in the day, please. Transmit science. Nothing in range. We gotta go to the next day at least. Transmit science. I need to catch it earlier. Sort of morning. Come on. Transmit science. There we go. And go. Transmit science. No, can't reach it. Can't see it. Can't talk to him. Let's get to the other side of the day. Transmit here. Works there. Go. At this point, I should probably reload some data. Very good time to stop. Okay, while you're doing that, I need, well, I need things. So let's put some more data in here if we can. What do we got? You, review the data you've got in you, throw it in. You, experiment, media, removed, module, but it put it in. Good, 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 good. Review the data, put you in. Also stored, excellent. What about you? Review the data, put you in. Nope, that's empty. Review the data, put you in. Good. Review the data. You've already got it. Alright, well, we're not going to have any more, so I'll just leave it there and I won't mess with it again. But I think that's it. And then if you could go ahead and clean those 2 experiments now that they're empty, and carry on. A little early in the day. Oop, 4 times warp 1. And go. It's really early in the morning. Transmit science. Go. This is a high focus moment. It's so simple, but it does require a lot of my attention. Transmit science. Can't reach him. Gonna have to go to the next day. Transmit science. Good. Go. I need to put more data in after this one. Thank you, Germacian. Oh god, that's so fucking helpful to know. Keep keeping track, that's awesome. I can get that science in first. Okay, now everything should be empty, so when I do this, get all those, and it was full of data and couldn't put in the last bit of it, clean the one experiment that's empty, and go. Damn it. Shit. Not at noon. Transmit science. Can't talk to him. Have to be tomorrow morning. Shit. There we go. Okay. Shit, just missed that one. Transmit science. Can't reach him. Try at the end of the day. Okay, keep going. Ooh, good time. Transmit science. Keep going. After this one, I'll put whatever's in the goo container in, or whatever it is that didn't go in last time, I'll put it in. Another good stop. Okay. You, review data, chuck you in, but I will check this again. We can put it in now? Oh, fucking A. Alright. And then, review stored data for you. See, it's worth something. Crew report. Keep going. Don't get distracted by success. Shit. Go ahead and clean the experiments, too. Okay. I think we're doing very good on the pace for, like, the science data dumps here. I'm getting very lucky on some of these stops. Like, even if it's not the right time of day for it, that's still fortunate to, like, get the stop early. So that I can then try the other side of it. After this one, I should move to Site B. Yeah, and I'm going to move to Site B now. Which is just over there, right? Yeah. So F5, and that's going to be mostly north. Stop with the warp. Can I spin you? So that you steer somewhat dorsally? Oh, that is not where I thought it was going to be. Slow that down because I'm still trying to figure out what the angles and the lines are. Yeah, it's over here, isn't it? Mm-hmm. I want to go high, but it's a bit safer. How much do we need to finish? We need a total, figure 15K, because it's mainly that. Well, I can tell you exactly. It's 14,965 total is what I need. Yeah, so 15,000. And I'm just going to go over here because it's a flat landing. And I'll come back to that one if I want to. Or if I need to, rather. Not if I want to. Christ. Start finding a retrograde because while we're doing this, fuck me if it doesn't make a lot of sense to go ahead and fire off another round of these. It won't go in the bay, though. None of it goes in the bay. We'll keep the magnetometer. Don't worry about the fuck it. Just keep that. Fuck the temperature scan. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Okay. On the retrograde, do the burn. Slow us down. Okay, and then F5, and fucking drop. And we're down. F5 split. Okay. Get steady. Get steady. SAS off. F5. Hit it. Load you in. Okay, the last thing wasn't able to go in, but that's fine. And keep going. Get it like this. Good. Transmit science. Nope. Beginning and day didn't work out. End of the day. Got it. Okay. Did I... Okay. I got confused. Because I tried to do that thing and clean the bays at the same time. Simple, simple thing, but you do it over and over and over again, and because it's simple, it becomes complicated. It's like, it's straightforward, it's no big issue. Oh, isn't it, though? Click the wrong button, lose several minutes. Okay. We need more data. I didn't even get the fucking EVA and surface sample yet. Did I do it when we landed? Christ. Transmit science. Can't communicate there. It's been so long since we landed, I can't remember. No. Fuck this. Valentina, EVA. No, I didn't. Fuck. EVA, surface sample, bang bang. Pop back in. Review stored data. Bang bang. You two go in there. And then... Fucking... Wait. Okay, seriously, though? You won't go in? You're gonna hang on to that, but that's surprising. Anything in here? Review data. There you go. There's something that can go in. Okay. Back to it. $10.5, huh? 11, huh? Okay. Shit. Ah. Just after the sun went down. Damn it! 2 in a row. Come on. Give me the option. Okay. Go to the end of the day. I think we're going to Site 3 after this, which is just a little land bridge between us, between the 2 ice flats that we've just hit. Shit. Happy New Year? Really? I don't think so. I don't think so. No? I didn't catch it that early in the day? Fuck. Okay. There we go. Yeah, so after this one, I think we gotta go to somewhere else. I actually don't know, where are we right now? So, no more time warp, observe mystery goo. Mrs. Lowlands. We're in Mrs. Lowlands. Well then, we're moving to Site 3, everybody. Which, if I could figure out what ansels and dorsals are, it's basically over there a bit. SAS, what's going on? No. Exactly the opposite direction. Ansels and dorsals, you friggin' lied to me. Nemesis Slopes. No, we haven't gotten this. Is the fun part of what's going on right now. We haven't actually gotten you know, this ice. So blowing a little bit further over. Shit, I had better. This had better actually be what we want it to be. Fuck me, Pawn. Yeah, I know. Like, ansels, dorsals, help me. Help me. Stop. Find your ansel, find your dorsal. Fucking go. Okay? 30 meters per second in. That's what I'm looking for here. Okay, goodbye. SAS off. F5. Settle. A little time warp to help you settle. Hit the button. Mimesis Flats. There you go. Fucking time warp. Let's do the time warp again. Shit. Just barely missed it. Transmit science. Fuck. What did I do? Did I broke something. I broke something. Start the research. Jesus Christ. Scared the shit out of me. They're right, you know, it appears right next to where it is. How we doing? 13 grand? Just 4 more of these then. Transmit science. Can I get it at noon? I put on extra batteries. I can't get it at noon. I know better than that. Transmit science. Focus. It's a long haul. We're almost at the end of. Transmit science. 4 times. 13.5. Got it? Go. 14K? Okay. Transmit science. Go to the end of the day then. And fuck it. Should load up some more data. But if that was 14.5, then I'm just gonna sort of coast in on fumes on what we need here for our sub 2 hour speed run. Get that shadow into the right position. Boom. F5. Back to the Space Center. 15,000? We got 15,000? That's what we need. 14,965 to be specific. Let's start clicking. So, you, just unlock all that good, juicy research. You, what am I doing? Keep it there, pawn. Less throw on the mouse. Click, 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 click.
Run faster, jump higher.
Boom! New PB! New PB! That's a bonus 2K from the previous. Wow, we had almost... Yeah, I probably could have skipped an entire 500 for the 468.5 that we finished with right there, because we only need 14,965. So yeah, we could have not done one final loop of that, but... Damn, that's not bad. That's not bad. First time speed running it. You know, we did the slow run to learn the route. 3 hours later, we got an idea. First time running it. No major goofs. Maybe fucking up min-miss, but that wasn't even a major goof. No, like, major, big time lossy goofs. Hour 42:52.25. I'm happy with that. I am very happy with that. And that's just the first time doing it, you know? This was a sub goal, and sometimes with sub goals, I'm like, all right, I did it. Fucking, I don't owe you anything anymore, and then I'm out. No. I enjoy this. I think this is fun. And I got myself a nice second place at 142.52 using the same route that the world record holder uses. Happy. I'm a happy boy. You can definitely streamline it, but don't ask me how. Don't ask me how. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. I think like the ship builds themselves can be like way... They don't have to be that complicated. I missed the split on build ship 2. And I missed the split on build ship 4? And land min-miss? Or is that just because last time or something? The more that I run it, the more information I'll have about, you know, where I'm slow and where I could really improve and where I'm doing things okay. Owens has a new Jones to chase. Who's Jones? I'm gonna go get him. But that is another completed speedrun. Let's just for next time, let's go ahead and say ambient light boost. Maybe 59's a little aggressive. What if it was more like... No, you know what? This game looks so ass that it actually looks better just blown the fuck out, doesn't it? Go up to 59. Go up to 62. At least it looks like there's some fucking saturation going on here, you know? Just blow the fucking thing out. I think that actually looks better. It just, as soon as I turned it down, it looked like I needed to take a lint cloth to it. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure that brings us to the end of this live stream. Hell of a thing. I very much enjoyed that. I was looking forward to it. I was just, I was waiting with bated breath for you guys to hit the sub goal and put me on the spot to do it, and I enjoyed it. I will be doing that again in future. Maybe like the next fucking live stream, because I had fun. So interesting, from the point that we touched down on Minmus and started running things, that's 118. It took us... Well, I'm looking at this stuff alone. Let me drop that so you can see it better. 118 is when we landed on Minmus, to being done at 142. Let's say it took me 2 minutes to click through all of the things. I don't think it even took me that long. But that's a lot of time. It's 20 goddamn minutes. Just time warping. And that is not how long it takes. I don't think that's how long it takes the world record holder to do that. I think we lost a lot of time to a 20-minute long time warp. We might have to look at that video again and see when and how the man does the warping, because once I found that it was pretty stable at the 4 times warp, I kind of dedicated to that. When we go to do the transmit, we transmit via the antenna. I go to 4 times warp, it does 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, and then I go again. I might be able to like get it going with the 4 times warp and then pop it off at like 60 and just start running again. I don't know. Would 2 science labs work faster? I don't think so. We're already having to land 3 different sites to get the science in, and that in and of itself seems like there's got to be a better way. There's got to be a better way than 3 sites. If I slowed down, if I took more science, if I collected a little bit more here or there, this has got to be doable in 2 landings. World record holder also does it in 3 landings, but it looked like from his recording that he was expecting it to be 2 landings and then had to go back. So, we got to just find a way to get more science onto the ship on the way. And adding that antenna thing, that's great. We could do low Kerbal, but I need to store it is the problem. And in his design of the ship, there's no experiment storage unit on the 4th ship. So it's troublesome. It's irksome to store data that can't go into the science bay yet. So right now, on this run, it worked out really great. We got 2 Minmus, and the last things that we took were finally topping off how much data we could possibly have in the pod, or in the research bay. And because of that, we didn't have anything lost. We weren't filling our cup too high. But, with that 3rd, do you think my only problem was, I'm going to have to look back and double check that this is actually a thing that happened, that I actually did forget to do an EVA and surface sample when we landed down at our first site. But do you think an EVA and a surface sample would have been the difference of whether or not we had to switch sites one more time? Because it's got to be really fucking close if that's true. Really fucking close. A gravity assist from the moon could be viable. Oh, for additional science along the way. Get the timing down. You're right at the beginning of the game there, so if you can run the first 3 missions on the same or a similar timeline each time, then you could always be in the same portion of the month by the time that you're done. Time that you're ready to make that transfer, and at the very least, being that early in the game, you can be very confident of where the next, you could find out exactly what day would be best for a Mooner transfer to Minmus. That's possible. That's possible. Anyway, look at that. 142.52. Huh? Yeah. 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 I am the Ronin born, he says, and then he clicks the thing, and then the music starts. And in fact, we got out of this Kerbal Space Program speed run with a slow run at the beginning to discover it all in less than a 6-hour live stream. I feel okay about that. I can make phone calls and things, talk to people important to me who, I probably should have called a couple of days ago. I can do those things because we're not wrapping up at 1 a.m. So I'm pretty happy. Even if you've already got it, still gives full, that's why it's necessary to me. We'll talk about it at the next live stream, Naram. Thank you all for coming out. Thanks for your support. Thanks for the cheers, bits, subs, all the things. I'll see you in the next speed run. Working on voice command for the splitter, split command. Maybe I should just integrate Streamlabs so that somebody cheers with the word split in it. Bad idea. On out!